you. the dawn, I hold it with my hand and let the adventure begin. Holy not the moon, lonely wolf, I wish to be fulfilled, all dream come true. Going to storms, this Fable, white rabbits, where are we gonna be tomorrow? Beyond the light I can see, adventure waiting for us. Within my soul, there is a goal I look for. The land ahead of us is not as far as we thought. Golden spirit, let my adventure begin.
Oh no.
And welcome to the episode 12 of Fable of the White Rabbits. Welcome, everybody. Today is a very special day for our players.
Howdy, folks.
Today is a very special day for one of our players indeed, as today it is Cameron's, aka Doll's, birthday.
Woohoo! Confetti.
Whoop whoop.
We're here to
Why does
celebrate
that
your
make me
birthday,
nervous?
whether you like it or whether you don't.
Yes.
Now, as a streaming show, there is a bit of an issue with having a player with a birthday. Some say DM favoritism may come involved. Who would want to kill a character on that person's birthday?
I'd make you
Not
the
for you, it's a
darkest,
goal.
I'll make you the darkest DM ever, and probably make people not watch you.
Yeah, that is fair.
That is
However, in the spirit of the game and in the spirit of adventures, I like to state I am not always trying to kill my players. However, I will not spare my players from what has happened.
And also on dice rolls. It matters on dice rolls too.
It really does. The dice gods may or may not bless you. However, Cameron, since I am feeling super generous on your birthday, I will give you a gift from the heavens themselves.
Why does that make me more nervous?
Is it porno? Is it very seductive pictures of their other significant other that they forgot?
You know, that's a really good gift. I should have thought of that. But
No, I already got that from my boyfriend.
But no,
Did not need to know that.
Doll.
Yeah.
After coming across the place of where you have seen very familiar markings on the walls, the floors, and the creatures themselves, you begin to remember more and more of your past. More medical knowledge than you possibly could have thought is starting to flood through your mind. Please increase your rank for your background by 1. So now you are rank 2 instead of rank 1 in the doctor background. I feel like that is appropriate due to the fact that Doll is starting to regain some old memories. So one of the bigger things that's coming back is Doll's medical knowledge. It makes sense in the story. It's not super powerful, but yet it is still a very nice gift. Does the players agree with this?
Yes.
Works for me.
God knows we need it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I know, right?
I know, right? We need all the humans.
Doll. Now, there is
Yeah.
one thing that I did say was not going to be part of the campaign, but I do want to make use of one of your abilities, and it only makes sense for one character in particular to be pretty banged up after the last session, other than Doll themselves. So, instead of when you're treating for grievous wounds, if you treat someone who has gotten knocked out in the last, let's say, hour or so with your doctor skill, make sure you write this down, by the way, because I'm not going to remember. If you treat them for 10 minutes, they heal your proficiency dice and like your background proficiency dice plus your wisdom modifier once per long rest.
Got it.
This is a replacement for your ability to treat grievous wounds.
Yeah, but say somebody put that in the Roll20 chat or the Twitch chat or something.
So basically, as long as the person was knocked out, you can perform minor care to them. And now it does take 10 minutes to do this care,
Right.
but this is a little bit better. Oh, welcome to the chat. They got me on the TV. Cool. Well, I always wanted to be a TV star. Anyway, moving on. I believe this would be a better compromise as well to something I was having trouble with for a while. Since we are not using the Grievous Wound system, I always felt Cam's ability was a little useless, you know? So, Cam, what do you think about this change?
I like it.
Okay, now do note, it only works on people who were knocked unconscious. Like, this is...
Past hour.
Yeah, in the past hour. Background dice plus wisdom.
Oh. Got it.
Alright, now, the next thing we are going to talk about real quick, before we get to the players, we must get back to every story's main driving factor that is not the protagonist, is always the villains.
Of course.
So back at Farlooker, maybe a day after the
We have
party.
been cloned. I'm sorry.
You get that one because it's your birthday.
Thanks.
Only that one. Back at Farlooker. After a day, the party is left. A man smiles as he sees a street merchant begging to be let go. Please, please take whatever you want. Just don't hurt me, please. Bodies upon bodies of guards that was guarding the street merchant on his way to Farlooker are on the floor. Surrounded by different mages and different swordsmen, the man smiles. Oh, I will take what we came for. Now, are you going to open that chest willingly, or am I going to have to make you? As y'all see, this man threatening the shopkeeper, his bladed gauntlet kind of covered in blood points at the man's neck. Alright, I don't even know what it is. He grabs a key from underneath his shirt and fiddles with the lock, shaking nervously, like very nervously. That's it, nice and easy. After a moment, the key opens, revealing what looks to be a mask of some sort. The mask is green. It has resemblance of dragon scales on it. Its eyes are not even see-through. It's purely like almost like they're closed dragon eye slits. That makes 1. 4 more to go. As he slowly picks up the mask, it definitely radiates some sort of ancient power off him. As he says, "Oh, I am so tempted. This power would be so great, but my boss wants me to collect all these. Says I shouldn't wear one. I have a better mask anyway to use, but oh man, this would be amazing to use." The merchant begins to slowly back away from the man who hasn't paid attention to him. As the merchant turns around to flee, as the fighters and the mages start getting ready to restrain him, the merchant feels something pulsating through his chest. He looks down to see a blade and blood running down. Who says we were done here, friend? He pulls out. The blade retracts with a mechanical as the merchant begins to fall to the ground. Oh, no. You were a very big pain in my ass to find. I think I'm owed some comeuppance for that. The man pulls out what looks to be a red vial with a cork and opens it. Shoving the red liquid down the man's throat, the wound from his chest heals almost instantly. As he begins slashing into the man's legs, arms, and chest, every time the man looks like he is about to be released, he shoves another health potion down his throat. The man is crying and begging at this point to be released. Before that happens, though, one of the mages in the background has been heating up what looks to be a branding iron and hands it to our mysterious fellow here. Just one last touch to really add to your experience. The sizzling iron hits the man's face, forming what looks to be a very burnt scorpion on it. Tying up the man and cutting out the man's tongue, keeping him from dying by health potion abuse. Now, time to collect that bounty on the dark scorpion member that was hanging around here. He smiles wickedly as he drags the man into town. Now, you four, be ready for our next move. As he drags the man into town to the garrisons. This is where we will leave off on him. Tirsi. The day after the party's left, you kind of realize what's going on as you are unable to continuously keep up with Lieutenant Blackwing. Sister Jiggles is quite tired as they have been resting at the tavern, ready to get a boat ride home. You heard that your group has taken another job while you were absent and are preparing supplies to go to said job. The next boat to Heroesville is not in for another couple days. But if Sister Jiggles was to go with you, she would miss that boat and would have to find another way home with you guys. There's also the concern of Lieutenant Blackwing, aka Asta, as he did fly away quite suddenly. Not being able to determine the reason why, we find ourselves here. What do you wish to do?
Uh,
Are you in cat or bunny?
let's do Bunny.
Ooh, you haven't seen the bunny in a while.
We have not seen Bunny in a while. We've sat in Kitty too long.
Yeah, he's kind of your main one, though, you know?
That's true. That is true.
So you're up here. Oh, what are you doing there, Seth?
Oh, my
Sit
bad.
back up.
This is why you guys are traveling. You guys are not there.
Got you.
It is early morning. TRC, you're pretty sure if you leave today, you should be able to catch up with them about maybe the day after they arrived. But traveling alone is dangerous even in this area. So, what would you like to do?
So I know traveling alone in this area would be a bad idea.
Yes.
Okay. I want to make sure that this is something that the character knows and not just the player knows.
No, this is common
Um,
knowledge. Like, traveling alone anywhere in these lands is kind of dangerous.
Okay. I want to sit for breakfast with Sister Jiggles and just go, Sister,
Mm-hmm.
what?
As she's absorbing her pancakes with her hand. Yes,
Pancake
what?
absorption.
Like, yes, what can I do for you, TRC? Or should I say brother TRC?
I kind of crack a smile at that. Jersey kind of cracks a smile at that and goes, well, it is dangerous to go alone, but I do know you have to get back to your work in Heroesville.
I heard that. I was about to make the same fucking joke.
What?
Old video game reference. Anyway, moving on.
Very old. Look great.
Well, she kind of looks around a bit. Sees kind of like some of the dock workers, but also a few of the unsavory types sitting in the tavern, kind of whispering among themselves. All honesty, I don't feel super safe staying at Far Looker. During the duration, I don't know anyone here. I've never left Heroesville, to be honest. So...
Would you like to come?
I mean...
I would find it a very pleasant experience to be with you as our journey begins.
I feel like it'd be a very stressful experience for me. Like, the ship was not a pleasant boat ride, as I thought it would be, when you found me in that barrel. I feel like the amount of stress I would be under would push my body to literally blob all over. Which is inconvenient at best.
In our running, I don't know if I would have been paying it any attention, but in our running along the beach line, would we have seen, or along the town, would we have seen any churches?
Yes, actually, you would see one church. However, it was extremely, like, packed while you were running. And actually, that was where Lieutenant Blackwing was flying towards, and then immediately took a turn when he saw it. After investigating said church, because I think you guys would investigate it,
Mm-hmm.
you notice that it was a church of the god Raphael. Their main domains being law, and their subdomains being order, forge, and war. Raphael is one of the few that are responsible for the angel marks.
Mm-hmm.
But any more information about him, you need a religion check.
Okay, let me look here.
Raphael is worshipped in these lands pretty often, but not back in the lands you're used to. I will say this is somewhat of a medium DC check.
Okay. Would it have to be a religion to see the like coincides of Akeno and Raphael?
Yes.
Okay.
I could also argue history. Like, I could also argue
That's
history.
where I was going if I could do either, but I'll probably do religion this time.
Okay.
Okay.
But you could have done either.
Dirty 20?
Okay. Both Akeno and Raphael are good-natured gods in the sense. Akeno is a neutral good, while Raphael is lawful good. Raphael is very kind of stoic in his beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Raphael is justice incarnate and was brought upon this world to bring justice to the land. He watches over the world, making sure all is fair and just. This comes to no surprise that he will bring down the hand of justice, no matter what the cost to himself or others. He is also, since he is one of the makers of the angel marks, he punishes those who've fallen harshly. Also, from what you guys know about the lands that rule Fartlooker and the farmlands and all that, if you go a little bit further, you would get to the city of Elaine. That being the place where the goddess was, that got the goddess blessed. In this city, however, was also born the ruler of Farlooker, even to this day. Instead of being a normal angel mark, he does not live in Farlooker, I will state. He lives like in, well, he lives in the upper district of Farlooker, closer towards the palaces on the world map. He is what everyone would assume is a full-blown angel, instead of just being an angel mark. But he has a direct line to the god Raphael.
Little mini theory question: could they be a seraphim?
You don't know.
Okay.
Normally when a god has a kid or makes a creation, they are a demigod. But this is a weird case in this world. But him and his family has always passed down the angelic genes. So, it stands to reason that this could be one of the theorized sources of all angel marks. Theorized, anyway.
Like a common ancestor?
Yeah.
No, okay.
But that's all like he say, she say type stuff. There's nothing that's ever been confirmed.
All hearsay and rumor. I got you.
Yeah, basically.
Now, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna suspect we're gonna make this quick, but I just wanted to ask Sister Jiggles if she would like to. Would you like to go to the church that we found and see if they will give you shelter for the duration of your stay? If you would not like to come with me, and maybe I can get some godly blessing of such to give me safe travels. And I want to go to the church.
Alright, I don't have the church stats in my Roll20, but I have them on my notes. One moment. I didn't think you guys would go here this early, but you head to the Church of Raphael. It is a big building with many golden symbols of angels and wings. You hear a. There are multiple different halls in this church. Like, there's different places where people can go to. You also see in the middle of this massive church is a giant courtroom where currently a man with a dark scorpion face brand or whatever is being tried for being a dark guild member. You see your friend has came there to testify that yes, he is the one who was on the ship. To testify, yes, he was a black scorpion member in disguise. And he was the one who was recently poisoning the food supply because of the poison he found on the cart. You see a yellow ring around this person who is testifying. You know this being a zone of truth. Like, you can identify what that spell is because you used it.
Yes.
The person who is not testifying has no way to speak due to their tongue, and that is brought up. He claims that the man was casting some strange magics, causing multiple issues with his fights. So, to be safe, he cut out the tongue, but made sure to keep the man alive by using one of his rarely have health potions. You are seeing this court happen as you're looking for someone to talk to about Sister Jiggle's sanctum.
I want to step in on that shit. So,
However, as all of this is being said, and that this has all been identified, and there is no reason that the law cannot prosecute this man for being a Dark Guild member, the jury comes to a very quick decision. The jury being multiple different men of all the different species wearing golden robes, go to the back and come back in less than a minute. Your Honor, we have found the defendant guilty of all charges, and we recommend the maximum served punishment due to the problems that he has caused for the city of Farlooker. Poisoning our main.
Wait.
Poisoning.
The jury is only men.
Yes.
Sexist ass bitches.
Yeah, you'd think like at least an hour to actually
Pretty sure the
deliver it.
guy
But no,
is being
we're just go back in
prosecuted
and right back out.
Damn.
As
God, this is like, this is actually kind of hitting me on a really rough level.
as they come back after no
This
less
is the
than
definition of a kangaroo court.
no less than possibly 3 minutes at most.
That's definitely some kangaroo court.
They
Kangaroo court type shit.
They
Yeah,
say
but
guilty on all charges and recommend the maximum sentence for a Dark Guild member because of how many people were poisoned, how many people died to the poison, and how many people are still affected by said poison that their magic cannot seem to heal. The judge, who looks to be this huge size angel mark with a giant gavel, hits his desk. Accepted. The defendant has been found guilty, and by the god of law will be served with the maximum punishment. He will be hanged until dawn at the port of Farlooker. An example for all Dark Guild members to remember. In the city of law, Farlooker will stop at nothing to pursue righteous judgment. He slams his gavel as guards begin to take the man who is crying and trying to plea away. As the other guy is released and given his bounty for hunting the opposed Dark Scorpion member. He walks out of there, noticing you two, kind of waving at Sister Juggles because he doesn't really know who the rabbit boy is.
Mm-hmm.
Like giving a friendly wave, and begins to walk out.
Excuse me.
Are you talking to him, or are you trying to talk to someone who's in the church?
Oh, the guy who's not being persecuted, but the other guy
Like the guy who
is
was...
walking out.
Oh,
The guy who testified is walking out. Is what you said?
yeah, him?
Yes.
Okay, you...
No, I'm not talking to him. I wanted to talk to someone in the church. I didn't know who was walking out. I thought it was a church member.
He was the witness.
Yes.
No one else is really walking out. The jury is staying there. The big guy is also still staying there looking through multiple papers that are clearly too small for him, but he seems to be able to read them pretty fine. The guards take notice of you, Tirsi.
Mm-hmm.
Please, come with us.
May I ask why?
They don't say anything.
I look to Sister Jiggles for like comfort
She,
or something.
she is very concerned. Please, Brother Tirsi is a very kind soul. He didn't do anything wrong. I promise that. Please step forward.
I take a step forward.
And they put you on the same trial stand where the tongueless man was.
Oh, jeez.
Oh gosh.
The man looks through his papers and looks at you, raising an eyebrow, noticing that you're not one of his cases, however, noticing the issue that the guard brought you in forward for.
Oh no.
Deception is not appreciated in the Church of Righteous Justice. I will ask you only once to drop your form willingly.
Do I see any other... How does the crowd look? One, do I see any other changelings? And two, how does the crowd look?
I mean,
like,
there is no changelings in this world, but morph marks, you don't see any.
Morph mark, sorry.
You don't see any unmorphed, if there are any.
Okay.
However, the rest of the crowds are kind of whispering a bit about all this. They're kind of whispering to themselves, already trying to decide whether you're guilty or innocent.
I give like a side look to Sister Jiggles, being like, and a deep breath, and I just nod and drop my form, and I will go into my true form.
All right, I would like you to describe your true form.
So, Tirsi's true form is a white-haired, white-eyed, morph-marked who has very pale skin to the point that you can almost even see their veins, still wearing the exact same jacket as All Forms does, and a white t-shirt. About, did I actually write down how tall Jersey was?
It would be the same height as your other forms. You don't really get to change that much of your height.
I know, I was just trying to describe like
Maybe
tallness.
maybe 6 foot.
I'll give it about 5'10".
Okay.
About 5'10". So I'm a 5'10" morph marked, who currently has the look of I am fucking terrified of what's about to happen. Like
Wait a minute.
pure visceral reaction.
Out of character, I'm confused. One,
I'm confused too.
I'm okay. Out of character, I'm confused. I need context. Why does it sound like Tiercy is on trial for some unknown crime? And well, yeah, that.
We will find that out shortly.
It's like what? Like I thought you were here to get information and just talk to them.
They were.
I was.
They were, but they just happened to be there in the wrong place, the wrong time.
I mean,
They
really?
were, but the church decided to be a dick about it.
As he looks at you,
Sounds like there'd
I
be
bow my
people-
head.
It sounds like there'd be. To be honest, if these guys are like so about law and justice, it seems like there would be people there to prevent this from happening. Just saying.
since you are a first-time offender, we will let you off with a small warning. Remember, deceit in the Hall of Justice is a punishable offense in any shape of the form, including your race's natural talents. If you are
Fucking bullshit! Oh, sorry.
But for you being a first-time offender, you will be let off with just simply a warning. Do note, we have the means to forcefully make you reveal your true form, which are unpleasant. So your cooperation has been noted for any future cases that may be brought up against you, or any cases you may represent.
Meekishly, Tiercy just goes, yes, Your Honor.
Now, tell me, child, why did you come to the House of Justice? You are in no trouble. Has someone wronged you and you wish to seek retribution on them? Or are you looking for salvation?
Looking for salvation for me and my sister here.
He looks
We
he
have
looks a little past you
come-
into the hallway. The guards let in Sister Jiggles as she was not allowed to come in beforehand. She gives a courtesy. Salvation. Does that mean you wish to follow the teachings of Raphael, the Lord of Justice? I can already sense some divinity in both of you. So you are servants of other gods, from what I can tell.
Indeed. We are here for the safekeepings of Sister Jiggles here. As I look over to her,
She is-
safekeepings for her till she can get a boat ride back home.
She is so nervous,
And-
she is wiggling.
Oh, Jiggles!
This is why.
Oh, and then the telephone is like.
I know she's fine,
I'm
but
just imagining inside Tiercy's head there is, God damn it, she's so fucking cute.
Granted, most of us have
It's a
no
very
idea what's
aw.
going on, but yeah.
So,
But I explained that basically I want safekeepings for Sister Jiggles and a safe travels for me, and hoping that the law and someone may at least be able to get me to my destination.
I will ask, what gods do you serve? I follow Akeno, the goddess of light. He nods. And you, Morph Mark.
I follow too. The Michael, the god of wisdom, and Kronos, the god of time.
I do not
And I
sense.
try and stand up straight and look like, yes.
Since I do not sense the divinity from Michael from you, I assume Kronos is the one who's given you his blessing. Since I also don't sense that you're lying to me, I have no reason to doubt that you do follow both fates. I must say, following two fates at the same time is quite the achievement for some of your race, we should say.
I kind of give that like fake ass smile, like, yeah. Thank you.
I did not mean to insult you. I meant to compliment you and your tenacity towards bettering yourself. Maybe there is hope for the Morph Marks in the future.
Racist son of a bitch.
Sexist, racist. What else is this church gonna do?
I know, right?
Failed their job, which is something they did earlier, but that's a whole nother conversation.
Church of Law and Order. Yeah, right.
So, your motion for safe travels for you has been approved, and the sanctuary of Sister Jiggles until we can get her back home has been approved. Now, for your safe travels, as Sister Jiggles' housing is more easily made, why are you traveling in these lands alone?
Uh-oh. Her party's gonna get in trouble.
Good.
My
Well, you can tell the truth. You got separated from your party.
Yeah, I was gonna say my fellow adventurers have not left me, but
Went ahead.
went ahead. That is a good way of saying it. Thank you. Thank you, mysterious voice in my head. They have went ahead before me as I was seeking.
The crowd starts whispering. The crowd starts whispering, are they possessed by something? Possibly. Who knows what type of devil deals this Morph Mark made?
Motherfucker, I'm gonna beat a
They
fucking
did such
rat there.
Unsummoned doll, so she
A
can.
rabbit is about to fucking kick you for top hippity put some on their knees.
The old like silver machine mark kind of tells him to pipe down as he's trying to listen to the case. As these two quickly do so. For your safe travels, I shall bestow upon you a temporary blessing. Do note this blessing will only last until you meet with your allies. He holds out his hand, and a golden light appears and shines upon you, Tirsi. You are under the effects of the sanctuary spell until you meet up with your party members.
Yay! I do believe I have sanctuary, so I can read what that says. At least in my list of things that I have done, I will post for the class. In my list of spells, because I'm a very bad player.
Please mark your prepared spells.
I shall. It will probably be across all of my sheets, but I will mark my prepared spells.
Alright. A golden halo appears above your head as the courts of gas of a morph mark having that halo. As the halo appears above your head, the man who gave you the blessing kind of nods. Kind of nods like in deep thought. As also on the halo, like in the middle of it, there is a now blue hourglass that is slowly dripping the sand.
That is cool. That's kind of cool.
Indeed, you have done very well in your life, Morphling. Tell me, what is your name?
My name is Tirsi. That's the only name I've known. Brother Tirsi, if you may.
I feel like you are lying, but yet you seem to be telling the truth at the same time.
Leave that baby alone if so hell man come and ask your ass.
Oh, I know why. What is your last name? A very common occurrence.
Does Jersey have a last name?
I don't know. We're about to find out. Shush.
Tirsi was adopted. So legally, they would have their last name. I'm just asking Cam what is Tirsi's last name. Not Cam, but, sorry. Kai, what their last name is.
Yeah, Cam is gonna know what someone else's character's last name is.
Yeah.
They don't even know their name.
Yeah,
know,
that
right?
would automatically know since.
Your name.
Yeah.
I had it, I swear.
Hmm. Let's say
I don't have it.
let's just say you gave them the last name and come back to that later.
Yeah, I have it written down, I swear to God, but I swear to the gods, but I just don't have it
Fair
in my
enough.
head right now.
Fair enough. So Tirsi, you are released from your trial. Luckily, you don't have to pay a fine or jail time, or be hanged until dawn. Tirsi, you know.
You're just gonna hang them there, and then you're just gonna leave them up there until morning. Okay.
Yeah, no, they hang you and leave you up there until morning, and if you survive, you get to walk away from the punishment. That is literally how they do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
Wow.
God willing, that one guy will survive.
I'm sorry, but all I imagine somewhere is just this man is like, I've been hanged 7 times and haven't died.
There is a local legend who has done it 3 times so far.
Great.
Oh, why do I get
I mean,
going
Go with the one character that Bela Lugosi played in the one Frankenstein sequel. Like they got hanged and still survived being freaking hanged. Shit.
I'm trying to remember the name of that character.
But you guys.
Igor, I think.
But yes, if Sister Jiggles wants to stay here, she can. But Tirsi, you are under the effect of Sanctuary as long as you're traveling alone.
All right.
So
Get on traveling.
all right, Sister Jiggles will wish you the best of luck. And only because they're not sure if you're gonna need your craving again, will give you a sweetheart.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. I love you. I
And
give her a hug as I go.
she hugs you. As the last thing before you leave, as she does hug you, and she doesn't really want to let go, please come back safely.
Oh.
As she sends
You
you
have
off.
my word.
As she sends you off.
Can we please marry these two? I'm sorry. This is
Definitely shipping these two.
Everyone shipped us already. It's fine.
guy's like everyone else does it is fine.
Now back with the rest of the party. After running through hell to get out of that fucking death trap, Nuka, you are bleeding profusely. You are barely conscious. You're going in and out. The health potion kept you from dying, but did not keep you from the other effects of being unconscious. You guys quickly kind of rush out. It doesn't seem that the automatons have followed you upward.
Oh, hi, kitty.
Shite!
Well,
Where's Tercy when you need him?
Don't worry.
better.
We'll meet up with Tircy soon.
I think I got a crack in my neck.
Maybe we should have waited for Tircy.
You think?
No sense.
I
No
know my
sense.
man now.
Let's just get him to the campsite so we can treat your injuries.
Yeah, come on.
Blood loss does not do well for cognitive functions.
Oh, you think, Dolly? Come on.
Dolly's doing her best. So she did well. And did her best.
Are we back with the party now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like the main group of
Just
party?
Yes.
help me carry the. Just help me carry the small pop. Help me carry the small pop.
Ugh.
I'll help you carry. Go ahead.
No, you walk forward. You walk backwards, I walk forward with him.
Huh? Okay, but
Move your-
No,
Your tokens
I'm
are
trying to
over
make it
here.
Please, you take the front and she's taking the back.
Move your tokens.
okay, got it. That I understood. Okay, ready? And let's go.
I'm trying to move to this campsite.
It hasn't really. Go on.
Doll is walking beside them, just making sure no one dies or drops the damn patient. Sorry.
You're good.
So Doll's just keeping pace with him.
If there was a heart meter on Nuka right now, it would go boop, 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 boop.
He's alive, but he's
It's very close. It's very close.
Make me have to manually beat your heart.
Just Doll reaches into his chest and just starts squeezing his heart slowly.
Let's make it worse.
Don't make it worse.
Actually, no. That's in the medical field. You can do that. That's hand pumping your heart.
Sev,
I know that.
It's a last
Sev,
ditch effort kind of thing.
I feel like the be
seeing
less.
that your 3 party members are taking care of Nuka, quickly running over to you, your mother will check to see if you have any injuries.
No, of course.
Sev, do you hurt anywhere? Did those automatons get you, strike you at all?
No, I'm uninjured, at least so far.
I don't believe you. Remove the coat. Let me see your arms. Let me see your stomach.
Seb like reluctantly, barely, pulls back his coat and everything far enough to actually show that he's fine.
I see some bruising from here. I don't. And was this a gunshot wound? You didn't properly take care of these, did you?
I did with some help.
He did not let me treat them properly.
She smacks you upside the head.
I thought I did.
Sev, you know how. Oh my god, that thing looks like it has some green in it too. God, Sev.
Doll just Throws him under the bus.
Just everyone in a party is
She's like, Lotus is just gonna take off her cloak and lay it on the ground and put Nuka on the cloak so Doll can patch him up.
Make sure to support his head a little bit. Laying on flatly on the ground is both uncomfortable and not good.
She uses her bag to do so.
Nuka, you are laid down on hard cave floor with a cloak and a bag as a pillow. It is not the most comfortable you've been. But ironically enough, it is not the most uncomfortable you've been in your life.
Lotus is a very soft cloak. Fucking.
Probably more expensive than Nuka's entire old home, to be honest.
Don't worry, she made sure it's cleanable fabric. She's cleaned it multiple times and got multiple bloodstains out.
Something you've noticed, Nuka, is your mechanical arm has fallen apart slightly. It's pretty bad.
I'm kind of currently in sleepy land.
No, you're awake. You're just very blood lost, you know?
Oh good, I'm loopy.
Yeah. But you do take some notice of your surroundings, of your mechanical arm is seeing quite a lot of wear and tear. As something I did not mention about the sword arm mode is it basically will drain durability from your arm because you're constantly bending the metal.
Yeah.
And every time you take damage, there's also more wear and tear on your arm and leg. Your leg looks a bit better, but any alchemist, even you, could fix this once you, like since you have the mending spell, you know? It's just, it will take time. It'll take time to do it right, and it will take time just to make sure none of the mechanisms heal awkwardly, you know? You don't want to be, you want to still be able to bend your elbow for certain actions.
Yeah, like basic function first of all.
And some very particular actions, but we won't get into those.
But that's not the kind of thing we're going for, but I mean...
That's what he uses his good arm for.
No, slashing damage! No, I'm talking slashing damage! I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about! Mr. Pyro would be very disappointed if Nuka couldn't do slashing damage anymore. Fucking, all of you are perverts! All of you!
And there.
Oh. Kettle, I think we've been here before.
Yeah. But someone in the chat is going crazy with this.
Of course they are.
As you lay Nuka down, Doll, I assume you begin your medical work on him.
Yes, I do.
Alright.
There's not a lot
Doing
I can do
so-
for the mechanical arm.
Doing so, Doll, you also look about as you hear the door has closed again. And it looks like you guys will have to repay whatever toll you paid last time. Whether that be magic or health.
Okay.
So, would you like to go ahead and roll me your profession dice, which I believe is a d6 now?
Yes, it is. So that is a d6 plus
Proficiency. No, wait. Plus wisdom.
wisdom.
Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, I forgot to add one thing. You need to pass a medium DC medicine check first.
Okay.
Like, it's not just free healing. Like, none of the abilities work that way. It's always a check. Yep, you pass
Does
easily.
the 21 work?
That 100% pass. I think the medium DC is like 10 to 15 or something. Yeah, no. So what's your total healing on Nuka?
So my total healing on Nuka is 6.
Alright, you take out like a
Or
small
like-
sewing kit that you keep on hand from your medical kit, and you begin like sewing up some of the deeper lacerations, making sure they become like using some medicine to make sure they're uninfected. You're wearing gloves. You're basically performing surgery while Nuka's awake. Nuka, this hurts like a motherfucker. Like, you're having your stomach stitched while you're awake. That hurts pretty bad.
If you would like, I can knock you out, but it would likely cause a concussion.
Me too.
Everyone has
First time.
Everyone has anesthetics if you try hard enough. But anyway, moving on, Nuka. As you are kind of like gripping in pain, unbeknownst to you,
metallic fingers just like.
nah, I assume that they would give you a piece of leather to bite on so your teeth doesn't get ruined. Unknown to how this happens, almost like a change of faith, Nuka, your hand slips into your bag as you can feel your sisters trying to comfort you through this immense pain.
Aw.
Lotus is just gently petting the top of his head, trying to give him comfort as well as she's humming, trying to distract him from the pain.
So Nuka heals a total of 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Nuka is still bloodied, but he is no longer super dizzy. He just needs rest now.
Mm-hmm.
It won't scar.
Still not as bad as.
I still have all 3 lips.
Still not as bad as the other two.
It's alright.
It will be one hell of a scar.
Lotus is just patting his head. She's like, "You'll be okay, pup." How's C Puppy?
I go check on him.
He looks over. How are
And
you?
another thing. Why haven't these clothes been washed in the multiple weeks you've been gone? They smell awful. Have you done anything to take care of yourself? Have you eaten your vegetables?
No. He hasn't.
Yes, he has.
Don't lie for him. Don't lie for him. The only time he's eaten vegetables is when before we came here.
Severo, what did...
Severo?
Is it Severo and Blue?
Yeah.
Severo!
It
That's-
Hold on. Several Silverblood, have you done anything to take care of yourself during while you were gone from home?
Bro.
Quite a few things, actually, yeah.
Don't you dare start barking!
I first I just asked if his dad stopped barking.
No, it's my dog. Someone's got the door and.
Timing.
It's like we got an Enemark dealing with his mom trying to take care of him, and he's just like, has your dad stopped barking? It's like, what the hell?
So, after basically yelling your ear off for like the last, 5 minutes, Nika being treated, I assume you all will make camp for the night?
Yeah.
Are we gonna camp in here or going back outside?
I
So
can do
we're-
either or. There's the alchemist is outside who is setting up camp, you know?
I think we should go back outside.
Yeah. Well, as you guys have your long rest, because we're going to skip to there. Everyone go ahead and heal up to full and get your magic back.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop.
And
Magic.
Lotus, you notice You notice Lupus's key growing more cracks.
Is the cracks with the gold in it?
Yes.
She looks at her key. She's sitting there on the ground. I do not know how to give myself full. I'm just gonna go 48. Try that. Just hold on. 48. Oh yeah, okay, that works. That's how you do it. Okay, that works. Lotus is just sitting there for a moment, looking at her key, running her fingers over the crack. What are you doing in there, Lupus? What? I should talk to him. I'll talk to him when we get outside. She puts her key.
This is why you guys are
Okay.
sitting outside in camp, like after camp's been
Okay.
set up and all that. I will
Then we
ask
can get
who
out of here.
takes first watch.
Um,
By the way,
I'd offer, but currently I'm still trying to deal with the fact that I just had that shit happen, so I'm probably out of commission still.
Nuka, you will have access to Pupper tomorrow. Like your Pupper's wing is healed up by now.
Yay.
yay.
Who's taking first watch?
I guess I will.
All right. I need a perception check from Sophia. Who's taking second watch?
I will.
Excellent.
I need a perception check from Lotus. And third watch.
I guess I kind of.
All right. Are you sure, Nuka?
I can't promise I'd be able to do much of anything, but I can at least keep my ears open.
All right.
I can keep watch.
Oh, Doll wants to keep watch. Up to you
Okay.
two. All right, Doll,
Okay,
you'll keep
so-
watch for third.
All right.
What
So,
do
I
I need to roll again?
Perception from Sophia, Doll, and Lotus. So Sophia first, Lotus second, Doll third. Okay.
Ooh, 16.
So Sophia,
Yes.
the first thing you noticed while keeping watch is someone coming out of the woods. Bunny or cat?
Do I know?
Bunny.
You notice a rabbit mark coming out of the woods.
Question, Alec character, would my character recognize it's Tercy?
Yes, because in the guild hall they did this once. So you
Okay.
would recognize it's Tiercy, but Tiercy rejoins the party and immediately goes to sleep because they've been walking for like almost like a couple days, almost straight.
I'm like, who's there? Tercy! Oh my gosh. Here, let me help you get some rest. Come on.
That was such a long journey.
Come on, let's get some sleep. Come on. I'll help you. Come on.
Tiercy lays and like kind of instinctively loafs into cat as a bunny.
Bunny's also
Bunny loafs.
Bunny's also low.
Bunny's low. Bunny
It's a
loaf.
bunny loaf.
Bunny loaf. Yes. Bunny loaf.
I need to find that one book.
Johnson child? Mhm.
Alright,
No, we don't.
nothing happens during second watch, but during third watch, something will happen. Cam, your perception check was what again?
9.
Oh boy.
It may actually be able to sneak up on the party.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Lotus has all her shit with her.
Well, you're not wearing your armor.
That's the only thing I'm not wearing. Everything else.
But
Now I just have to be able to put this in. Yep. So I need to stat something real quick. Give me like 5 seconds, my good players.
Dad.
thumbs are up.
Oh, God.
I am about to get stabbed in the back, aren't I?
Okay, it's been 5 seconds.
Look, there's your birthday lookins.
Yay!
I need to
How
open
many
up.
lookins you getting?
That's.
Also, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Cam.
Ah, here it is. The
Birthday slapping.
the Monster Grimoire. I needed this. I needed this book. I get to pull something up for this. Doll. As you keep watch, you don't really need sleep, but you do still need to go into rest mode, which you did earlier. However, you get inspiration to start painting again.
Oh, God.
And while you're focusing on painting, you're not focusing on the surroundings around you. However, I want you to describe to me what you're painting and how you're doing it, or the charcoal drawing, or whatever you're doing. You're getting a burst of artist inspiration.
It's a charcoal drawing. I left my paint back home. Oh God. Do we have to?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
$5 says it's not a nude drawing.
You have to tell the audience what you're drawing.
It's not a nude. It's a drawing of the woman from her dreams as a mermaid. So it's not a nude, but it's nearly there.
Yeah, topless. Okay, seems legit.
No, it's
Cam, if you say
It's more like
starfish,
it'd be like wearing underwear kind of thing. Like you're not nude, but you're half naked.
You're there.
Cam, Cam, let me state something. If you're gonna say starfish, remember starfish have mouths in the middle of their bodies.
Remember, I was gonna say seashell. I was gonna go
That doesn't-
with the oyster shell thing.
Goodness,
How the
let's
fuck can I be so perverted and so innocent at the same time?
don't know.
Oh shit, it's that.
Josie?
What?
I just heard Downhill go, oh shit, that.
Hey. You think 2 cherry wines is going to save you?
No, I just wanted to give you 2 cherry ones.
Driving to DM, are we, Kai?
What the fuck happened?
One thing I heard from Dono's end is like cherry wine is gonna save you.
No, he asked Kai whether or not they think that 2 cherry wines was gonna save him. Like, no.
I may have to call a small break for this. Just properly stat this.
What the fuck is it?
I can give you a
Find out when
description.
he's done fixing it.
I will give you a description as soon as I get the token. How about that? I'll get the token, describe it, and then kind of describe.
Describe what?
Describe what?
But first, describe the painting. Describe, like, in detail. I want.
She already did.
Mermaid.
Sort of. You said that it was the lady from your dream, and she wasn't entirely naked, but close.
Yeah. Tasteful nudes.
Tasteful nudes. It's quite detailed, to be honest.
Yes, it is, and I'm quite proud of it. But that
She's
doesn't mean
winking.
Spirit is going
She's
to
win-
describe it.
Pet Stickam. Pet.
As you make this, you notice what looks to be a purpley scaled creature begins to make their way slowly out of the woods, growling, hissing.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
The smell of rot and death illuminates the air around it, as you can kind of tell just by anatomy that its body is rotting. Even though it seems to be a very, very young species of it. To identify this creature, I need you to make me... Well, let's see. A couple of different checks could work. Perception clearly is not your strong suit, so I will say make me a... Make me either a religion, an arcane, history. What else would be good for this? Yeah, make me one of those.
Okay,
I'll even let you do medicine.
31.
Uh,
21.
about to fucking
21.
say.
Where'd you get 31 from?
What did you roll? Arcane.
21.
21. She got 21.
You're and I'm the only one here sitting questioning how a smell can produce light.
As you notice a very young... You know what this creature is. You encounter it several times in your travels before joining the White Rabbits. This is somewhat of, I wouldn't say a common occurrence, but this is something of gross negligence. Someone fucked up and fucked up badly. As you see what looks to be a young blight-scaled, not young, a wormling blight-scaled dragon.
Oh boy.
These
Oh boy.
do not grow like normal dragons. These are dragons that died, but their bodies were improperly disposed of, being remade by necromantic magic. That no one knows the true source of the blight that would bring this back. Improperly disposing
resurrected corpse of a dragon.
of a wormling, a freshly hatched dragon.
Yeah, it may be a wormling, but it's still a freaking dragon.
Sure.
Baby.
These creatures have gray eyelids, gray eyes, and you can also tell it still has some of the egg goo on it, which is a really bad fucking sign. As this means this creature
Oh, no.
was born as a blight dragon wormling. If this is the byproduct, where the fuck is his mother? That is very, very bad if you do not find out where the fuck its mother is and get someone to deal with that. That is devastating.
It's not just that. Dragons come in clutches, don't they?
In litters.
They can.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
And yeah, clutches would be more appropriate for dragons due to the whole egg thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Someone is getting shaken awake immediately.
The dragon doesn't seem to notice the party at first.
We need to move.
But
Like, now.
as everyone slowly gets woken up, I assume quietly, so Doll doesn't alert said dragon.
Correct.
I can see Doll's like, hey, get up, come on, we have to go, come on.
Oh. That's basically, yeah. It's like,
I can see the
get
party.
everybody else up.
What's going on? Shush. There's
Doll's just gonna point.
Lotus
That's
sort of,
right.
she sort of comes out of the tent. She comes out of the tent with her armor on. It's like, she took a bit. It's like,
What the fuck are you?
What's going on?
maybe. There's a dragon outside.
You just see Nuka like kind of half crawl out. It's like, what is going
she
on?
covers Luca's mouth quickly.
Oh,
and
yeah,
points.
oh no, you whispered. You just.
She points.
Oh.
Is that
Fuck no. We need to. What the fuck? What the fuck is it? Guys, shut up. The master is going to be nearby. You see him.
Everyone make a stealth check. Everyone make a stealth check. Your whispers. Let's see how contained your whispers are.
Alright.
Lotus is trying to
Oh,
say,
shit, that's an
where's the
anti-tank
fuck's
rifle.
the mother?
Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle.
And I do mean everyone who is speaking.
I'm stealthy!
So, okay.
You're right. This does feel like an oh shit. That's an anti-tank rifle.
Rifle. Oh shit.
Y'all have to hate me.
The dice gods have blessed 3 of the players. The guys. Oh.
Yeah, you're about to hate me.
No.
Here come the shots.
And the guy's tongues forsake the other half!
You had the jinx.
So, I need to know.
Out of 6.
I need to know. I need to know. How does Lotus how does Lotus, Nuka, and Tirsi fail the stealth check after seeing this creature?
Lotus,
Maybe they're just
unfortunately, because of the boy, you know, those Tirsi and Nuka beside her, you know, they're kind of rustling up some pollen, some fresh dew in the grass,
Let's see.
and Lotus is just.
Hold on. I'll give you the size of the creature, and it's right here. It's a medium-sized creature.
Oh shit, that's a
A
blinded
wormling
wormling.
that's medium
Oh shit, that's a
size.
blinded wormling.
That's big.
I can't.
It's a medium-sized creature.
I can't see it.
It's right there.
No, I mean Z. Shift Z it. That's what I mean. Oh.
Oh, that looks kind of like me. That's
Wait,
nice.
I have to ask a question. Can we keep it? Can we keep one of these? Is it illegal to keep one?
No!
Oh,
It is highly illegal.
highly illegal. No.
To be fair, I kind of toyed with that too, but I was like, I don't think my party would love
I know it. Why any animal creature would get stumbled upon? Lotus is like, can we keep it? All the party.
Okay.
No.
So, okay,
No.
okay, I need to. Okay, so Lotus sneezes. Tirsi, how do you fail?
Oh shit, that's a blinded wormling. Oh shit, that's a blinded wormling.
And finally, Nuka.
Nope. Crawling back, just like accidentally
Stepped on
hit.
a twig.
Accidentally stepped on something. Fuck.
Hits the pot that was left out of nowhere. Ding, ding, ding. It notices you and hisses.
We've been made.
Oh, you think?
Lotus is like, at least her
And
mother
this is
not-
where I need to call a break to actually stat the creature. So we will be back after I stat it.
I'm gonna get some popcorn.
After this, we'll be right back.
So someone is saying in chat, keep it.
David, keep
It is-
That's Caspian. Let's keep it.
Listen, I want to keep it, but it's illegal to keep it. Maybe if I find, no, it's illegal to keep it. Maybe if I find an alive one, maybe then I can keep it.
No. Here's what we do: we find one, we take it to the Church of Raphael, have them purify it.
Yes.
Then it would be a
And
corpse.
Well, no, like literally, like
Caspian was born dead.
no.
It's dead.
I want to hear.
All right, we're going to break. We're going to break. And we are
Everyone's-
back. And the wormling hisses and growls at you guys. What do you guys wish to do?
So. Wait, I can speak Draconic. I can
We
speak
should-
Draconic. Wait, I can speak Draconic.
Okay, run or fight. Those are our two options.
Hold on, I can speak Draconic.
That is not an option.
I think I can
No.
speak Draconic.
You might be able to understand you, but you want to
think-
speak it.
Mel, I don't think that works that way.
Well, it is a dragon.
If you think about it, I was raised in a household.
I
Yeah, that was-
mean, the thing we're dealing with is a
language.
dragon, and if she can speak Draconic, that would at least maybe do something.
Okay.
Trying to figure out where the languages are. Fuck, a duck, screw, a kangaroo, 69 apart. Draconic language.
Yeah, what's we have to do?
Yeah, I can speak Draconic. my language barrier is Draconic and Common.
Alright.
Okay, but maybe you can talk to it while we get the rest of our shit together, I guess.
Yeah.
Keep it distracted.
Until the whole party have figured out a plan.
Mel,
No.
I love the enthusiasm.
I try, okay?
I love the enthusiasm. What do you guys want to do?
I'm going to look.
She's gonna try and talk to it, apparently.
I'm going to keep my distance, though. I'm going to stay where I am and keep my different distance between me and Ed.
There's a lot of noise at where you're currently standing. I recommend moving your character maybe a little bit away from the party to maybe try to have it focus on you and not the rest of the party members.
But I'm gonna come right here beside this stump.
Beside that stump.
Right.
Okay.
Not the side that'll get me hung up in a tree.
Okay. Get that in
I
line.
have to have to specify before I get yanked.
The NPCs will slowly move away as you are taking position. Not saying anything. Just slowly
Oh.
moving away.
Everyone would hear in sort of a draconic as it looks like she's spent years mastering this.
Hi, little one. Where's your mommy?
Why did you ask that?
Why did you ask that?
Shut up.
I think you shouldn't be there. I think you need to go back.
Oh fuck, no. I'm just gonna, no.
You push
No.
to shove. I'm willing to give up 30 hit points in order to open that door, just so you guys know.
No.
Why are you leading it back to us?
You dipshits, move to your fucking
No, it doesn't need urine, mother.
It kind of flares up its wings a little bit, shaking its tail, hissing. This weird vile liquid is coming out of its mouth.
We're
no.
running. Everyone into the tower now.
If anything, Mel's got its attention.
I feel like I'm about to be yoinked by Book's character. I feel like I'm about to be yoinked by somebody.
Everyone ready to run to the tower?
I feel like initiative is needed.
No, please.
Hey, everybody.
No.
Roll initiative.
Initiative. Shit.
Everyone, the horses, the carts, we're just sitting that to the tower.
Oh, shit, that's actually really bad. That's a fumble.
Oh, thank God.
It being young, it being, like, decaying, And what is the ability track? Crit fail. Hit the d6. I roll on that d6. 4. He cannot take reactions until the end of his next turn.
I
And
have a
you
question.
said Pupper is now okay, right?
Yeah, Pupper's okay. You can use Pupper.
Did Pupper actually follow us, even though he couldn't technically fly? Like, do
You guys are
walk us?
outside. You guys are outside. At the camp.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay. I forgot to click me. Can you give me a 15?
Only because I love you.
Okay, thank you.
Can we?
I don't want to re-roll and get a better roll and have to change it. But if you want me to re-roll it, I can.
It's
I
okay.
have the lowest besides the dragon.
So, what's our game plan?
So run and fuck into the side of the fucking tower.
I think we're all going in the tower, I think. Hopefully the dragon will leave us alone.
All right. Now we can find out exactly how many hit points it's gonna take.
Alright, so, start of combat. These three are going to use their held actions to consume a potion. And goodbye, friends.
Potion of invisibility.
Potion of Way Home. A rare magic item that will teleport them to a set destination after consuming.
But we can't fix him if he's not here.
Yeah, no.
Nani?
They decide that this thing is too much of a pain and too much of a problem to stay. They will come back later.
Are we talking about the doggos and the kitty?
No, the dragon.
You know the alchemist lady and her two constructs?
Oh yeah, them.
They basically used a going home potion.
Yep.
So they GTFO.
Nope. Yeah.
It's like, fuck that shit out in my stomach. Sorry.
So Rose, it's your turn first.
Run to the door.
Nani?
No. Run.
No, technically it'd be Nuka, because Nuka got 22.
Nuka didn't collect their character sheet.
I did. Oh.
You didn't click your token. Also, what do you want for your crit success? Because that still triggers. So with ability check, you can move. You can move an ally up to 10 feet. You can move yourself up to 15 feet. You can treat your roll 5 higher, which is not needed, or gain temporary HP equal to double your level for a minute. Those are kind of the only ones that are really good for you.
Probably just. You said I can move someone else?
You can move someone else 10 feet, I think. Hold on. Yeah, someone within 30 feet of you can move 10 feet. Like immediately, right now.
Yeah, we're gonna take our bunny and just go yeet.
So, Lotus? Or the tier C?
Yes. Lotus, because Lotus is the
Okay,
one that's the closest
Lotus.
to the damn dragon.
Lotus,
Yes.
move 10 feet.
I need my measuring tool.
That's two
I
spaces.
got you.
2 spaces.
2 pieces.
Lotus, honey, that's 2 spaces. Like, over here next to doll.
Okay, so Lotus moves there.
Go there, too.
Alright, start combat. Nuka, your turn first.
Let's see here. Gonna put you over here. And then we're gonna go. Alright. Then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna do this.
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh,
So you remember how to roll damage?
fireball.
Yeah, one moment.
Oh, she got a crit too with that too.
So, as you gather your arcane energy, you feel the power rushing through you. You form a giant ball of fire in your hand. You use your other hand to brace your hand as the arcane energy starts to swell. You fire it, dealing 2 damage.
Dealing only 2 damage. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So running it. Okay.
The creature takes notice of you, Nuka. Oh wait, you do get a crit effect. You do get a crit effect for critical attacks. Do you want to? So do you want to deal extra damage equal to your level or CR? Do you want to
Sure.
immediately move 20 feet without provoking opportunity from any creature? Make the creature suffer from the critical failure. An ally within 15 feet can move up to 10 feet immediately without provoking opportunity. Or you can knock them 10 feet away or push them prone. Or, like, you can either push them 10 feet or knock them prone.
I could.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to roll that. I apologize.
You're fine.
That was your firebolt. I love that they did that for the little spells now.
That's cool.
It looks mildly inconvenient, by the way. Doesn't seem like it has a resistance to fire, but it doesn't seem to have a, like, weakness to it. It's mildly inconvenient.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. There's something going
Minor
on
annoyance.
outside.
Alright, you're fine, Cam.
I'm going to assume Doll just runs the fuck away.
I'll just knock him over so we get a chance to run the fuck away.
You knock him prone.
Plunk.
Okay.
Yes, baby the bully the baby. Bully the baby. Bully the undead baby.
Yeah, like its mother isn't gonna come out and just start going,
Don't jinx it!
I suggest. Just like looks back at
So
everyone
you
else,
moved
like, I
you moved
suggest
10.
move.
You move 10, Nuka. You still have the rest of your movement. You only spend 10. Wolf marks get 45, right?
Yeah.
So you have 35 movement left.
Simi.
I suggest we just head back the way we just came from.
Back into the cave or into the woods?
In the cave thing. I'll even use my doobly-doo. I'll even use my own magic to get the damn door open.
So move.
Oh, I see what you're fucking doing, Josie. You better. No. Don't you dare glitter bomb my ass. Know how much it takes to get your freaking blast out of my hair?
I don't care.
I love that response.
I'm magical girl. I'm supposed to protect you guys.
Yeah,
I have
So, Nuka, hold on. Nuka, do the rest of your turn.
Wait, which direction was the thing that we just came out
Action.
of?
It was normal action.
No, I mean, which direction did...
Oh,
The
which
cave.
direction?
The cave is
That way.
this way. The cave is this way.
Okay,
the cave is that way. That way.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I would let you guys strategize a bit. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay.
God. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Oh,
What? But I hope everything is okay.
I don't know. The garage door must not believe
Whoa, what happened?
I don't know. Something.
Hold on, I'm gonna go pause the stream real fast, so we can handle this situation, guys. Since the DM is gone and I'm the only one in the house with them. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it chocolate?
It's red velvet. I don't.
cares?
Welcome back, players and audience, to Fable of the White Rabbits after our second break. Okay, Nuka, you had just cast a powerful fireball that mildly inconvenienced the dragon, but also tripped his legs and then ran away. As you do run there, though, this tree here will activate. Nuka, I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay, let's see. Save.
Nuka, a huge cluster of netting traps you and pins you against this tree stump right here. You are pinned, you lose the rest of your movement, and it is a action, and you have to pass a strength check to get out.
Did someone move by the left of a stump?
Yes. Nuka.
Fuck my life.
Pet.
He moved anyway, so it's Josie's turn anyhow, I think.
I need to restart World 20. It freezed up on me.
Oh no.
Okay, Josie's
Okay.
So, Rose.
It's okay. Yes.
So, Rose, you notice how... Hold on.
Do.
My roll 20 is being weird. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Take your time.
The worst part is my home 20 page, like for my little quick link, is immediately that very old zombie game cam. You know, the one where you play with a cyborg? It is that campaign.
God.
Yeah, it's always been my quick link.
Gotta need to change that.
Nah, I feel like that campaign was still fun. Even though Scout died. Rose.
Yeah.
The dragon is trying to limp back onto its forward. It is prone, so any range attacks will have disadvantage against it.
Oh.
That is our normal break timer, but screw that, we're continuing. Come on, Rose, what you got? What you got?
First I'll move. To here.
Alright, Rose, you move here.
I'll say.
So you-
Midnight at the stage.
Yeah.
Meow.
This creature looks confused.
What Midnight is, or the
Yes.
dragon?
Okay, so you move 10 feet. What do you want to do?
Magical girl time, yeah. Sorry.
So you're gonna transform?
Yes.
So a blinding light and glitter starts to surround you. Since there's no one within 5 feet of you, I will not require any con saves against being blinded.
That's why I moved.
As this is a new effect of the magical girl transformation, yet you still do not have any special clothing, armor, or weapons. So
Yes, she does.
Yes, I do. I have
She has the maid outfit.
She has the maid outfit, and plus, I think, didn't she get some stuff for... She got the crown for Christmas. And, the tiara thing. And then
that was PTU.
Sorry, wrong person. I'm gonna go sit over here now.
It's okay. So you want to transform, and you guys all see Sophia wearing their magical girl maid outfit, which gives them no bonuses.
different characters.
Lotus would just go, it's okay. Just look at Miss Silverblood and go, yeah, that's what we wear when we go to work at the guild.
Looks like so.
That's what I have for right now. I'm working on it.
All right. So I believe that may be an action. Just go into magical girl. I'm not.
Is it an action?
I'll double check.
Okay.
I think
double check.
I think it may have been a bonus action.
I can't remember if it was a bonus action or an action.
I think we changed it to a bonus action, so I'll say it's a bonus action right now.
Okay.
We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later if it isn't. Like this ability is getting this Sophia's Warlock class is getting reworked because it's a little weak, in my opinion, for what Sophia wants to do. So anyway, moving on. Rose, you just transformed. You just transformed into your outfit.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Ooh, do I want to do? You said range opens. I was thinking of either do.
Range attacks have disadvantage on it.
Oh, dang! But that's the best spells, though.
Oh, blame Nuka. They knocked it prone. Also, Nuka, you are considered prone in that net.
Yeah, I know.
You are grappled and prone. You have a bad time.
I'm just.
I could either. So you saying I can come up to it and just use my dagger to stab it?
You'll get advantage if you do that.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So you're gonna use the rest of your movement, which
I won't get close enough to stab it, and
Right
then.
all right.
Is it action to stab?
Yes, it is an action to stab, but since it's prone, it will have disadvantage on opportunity attacks. But it also rolled a nat 1, so it can't make reactions this round. Remember that. You can stab and run.
That's one of my plan. That was my plan was stab and run.
Okay, roll dagger with advantage.
Okay. Go dagger.
That does hit. Roll damage.
8.
Ooh, that's like, I think, yeah, that's max damage.
That's max
You-
damage. Oh.
That's max damage for your dagger. You plunge it straight into its back. It hisses a bit as its wings and as its tail kind of starts trying to swipe at you, but it's still kind of sluggish. I'm gonna assume you're gonna move your 5 feet back.
Yes.
Okay, you do so. It can't take opportunity attack, so that is it for Sophia's turn. Jet, the goodest of boys, your turn. Your master just got logged.
It got captured.
A little tied up right now.
He's out front. I'll go do it.
Moment.
Yay! Go!
Nom time?
Nom time.
Go! I missed the puppet.
I can actually figure out where the hell that is. Oh, here we go. Nom.
Ooh, 22. Nice. Live splashing. Nice.
And you are biting into it, correct? I need Jet to make a con save for me.
Yay!
Biting into rotten and necro meat that's been enhanced with magic is probably not the best idea. So I would like a con save versus poison.
Skills, I'm looking here. Let's see.
I think you have to roll con, I think.
I think you just need to click con.
Yeah. We'll see.
That you roll. 15, you pass.
Okay.
You're not
Yay.
poisoned.
Awesome.
Yay!
But that is Jet's turn. Tirsi, it's time to hop to work.
Here we go.
Okay.
I see what you did there.
What you got, Tirsi?
5. I'm gonna put it back here.
Going to move up and Well, no. I'm gonna bonk it.
Okay, roll to bonk.
That would be with my. Right?
With your mace.
Does
8.
Nate hit?
You get advantage.
Oh!
It's prone.
It's prone. We get advantage.
That both misses. Both misses.
Damn it!
Oh wait, seriously, you still have the rest of your turn. My bad. What do you want? Anything else? Move? Anything?
I would like to try something, but I want to make sure that I am doing it. Yes! Okay. Can I try, since I know it's necrotic, can I try doing a healing word on it?
Sure, roll healing word.
Okay.
Level.
Oh, I know what she's doing.
Alright, and it's going to make a wisdom save versus your spell save. What is your spell save?
Interesting.
My spell save
Or
is...
actually, it's going to make a con save versus your spell.
Alright, it's 13.
Okay, so it's got to roll 13 or higher. That is a critical
Damn it.
success. You do heal it. Thanks, Pog.
It's like, thank you for the heals.
It would have done double the damage in heals if you did make it fail.
Oh, interesting. So you can use. I didn't know that you could with healing word.
It would count as radiant damage, and since it did roll a crit on saving throws, it gets to move 15 feet immediately. So with that, I'm just gonna have it get up from being prone for free.
Yeah.
So it's no longer prone.
Nice.
No longer prone.
Alright.
The dragon hops to its feet after Tirsi tries that, and it hisses at Tirsi, knowing that Tirsi is dangerous because of that.
I want to use... Can I use my interaction to, like, put my hand up to it? Or, like, try and pet it?
If you're willing to be vulnerable for a bite attack.
I'm willing to be vulnerable for a bite attack. I want to try and pet it.
Next round, we'll see what happens. Okay. Midnight, your turn. Midnight is going to set the stage by casting dancing lights around it. AKA setting the stage for Sophia, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
Doll's turn. Since Cam will be BRB, Doll is just going to kind of... I believe Doll would 15...
I think Doll was trying to run, so...
Maybe come over here and try to get Nuka out of their bind.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say Doll dashes here and we'll start messing with the net. Mel, it is your turn. You see Tirsi trying to pet this fucker.
Lotus looks at them. She's gonna just reach, per usual.
Between the
grab one of
boobs.
her sickles. She's gonna reach between the tatas. I think this calls for some blood being spilled. She also in her other hand at her side is about to grab her sickle, but we are going to
You already
summon.
have your weapon out.
Huh?
You already have your weapon out.
Yeah, she has her sickle. Estella. Open Gate of the Spider. Estella.
You
gonna
called,
summon her.
master.
We need to get rid of a certain hatchling, unfortunately. Such a shame. Do with it what you must, but make sure it's dead.
Of course, master. So, since you said that,
I'm really proud of you.
it's going to use... I'm going to control it, and it's going to use...
And I am back.
It's going to bonus action disappear.
Come back, guys.
with Ethereal Jolt. Oh,
Alright.
basically I figured Doll would try to run over and help Nuka get out of the net.
Yeah.
So I
So-
used
so
your
what-
so I used your action to dash over to Nuka and start fiddling with the net.
Wait, hold up. I'm sorry. Did you just go back to the freaking spirit realm?
No, they're in the ethereal plane.
Oh fuck, they're all around us.
The what?
They're a
The
face fighter.
ethereal plane. The ethereal plane. It's
The ghost realm.
like, yeah, the spooky ooky.
Okay.
Rhoda said, "Do what you must, but kill it." I want it dead.
Right, since you were one who was wanting to keep it as a pet.
Listen.
Yeah. I thought you
something-
wanted to keep it as a pet, Mel.
Shush. I'm still wanting my bugbear. I mean, not my bugbear, but my owl bear. Bugbear's
Bugbear would be cool, too.
So with that going on, Mel, that is an action to summon Stella, and Stella is a 1.5 creature, so you will lose 3 points for that.
Yeah.
So you do have the rest of your turn. You have your bonus action, your movement.
I'm going to hippity hop, hippity hee, and come help Dog get this fucker off the tree. Hi, Doll. Here to help.
Hey, Mel, make a dex save.
Oh, fuck.
Tree.
Yeah.
Right.
They reload themselves. I let you guys know that when you got here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm about to be struck to a tree, I feel like. Dex save, dexterity.
Oh, did Seth not get a turn?
Oh, dexterity save.
Yeah, you passed.
That's a three.
You passed.
Hallucination.
You passed. Seth, let's go ahead and take your turn. Because you didn't get one. Apologize about
Okay.
that. Didn't realize that. Your mom also didn't get a turn, but I don't think she'll be part of this combat. But no, Doll, not Doll, but you kind of just see the net coming, and using your natural rabbit mark abilities, you kind of just jump over and do a backflip, dodging the net. Sev, your turn.
So are we fighting the dragon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kiersey currently has his hand out. Try to pet the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, heck with it.
We gotta do, babe.
Pretty much nothing that I can think of.
I mean,
We
Run.
are fighting. We are actually fighting the dragon. Yeah.
That's what
yes,
the players are trying to do. I mean, Tiercy tried to stab it. Josie stabbed it. And Tiercy's now trying to hold out their hand like they're fucking like Hiccup from How to Tame Your Fucking Dragon, thinking that's gonna work. I may be a fan of that. I may be a fan of those movies, Kai. Doesn't mean I'm going to let you do them. You clearly tried to. You clearly attacked it and failed.
Oh, come on.
Honey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Train tracking D&D style, bro.
I mean, Tiercy did technically heal it too. If we're gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
So how I do.
What?
So how I do healing spells for undead. When the undead become a target of healing spells, they roll a con save versus the spellcaster's DC. Oh, ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that will definitely hit, dealing 4 cold damage, and their movement is slowed by 5 feet. So as you pull up your hand, you notice this weird tentacle-ish tattoo starts to form as the blast manifests as a condensed ball of water shooting from your hand in a quick succession, hitting the dragon, slowly building up cold on it, you know? Like starting to quickly freeze, you know?
Cool.
Literally.
And you get a message from your new patron. You made me and your father very proud.
That voice again.
You okay stuff?
Fine.
Okay.
Anything else, Blue? Because you only get one of those beams right now. When you reach next character level, you will get two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing I can think of right now, no.
Okay. It is now the dragon's turn.
Dragon Soul.
Tirsa, you are vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means when you are vulnerable to an attack, right? You will take double damage from this. If it does hit.
It does hit.
It does have multi-attack. So we'll make one with its bite and one with its claws. Only the bite you are vulnerable to.
Okay.
Is that fair enough?
That's fair.
Yeah, fair.
I'm trying to touch it. That's fair.
You're trying to touch it, clearly. I'm trying to find NPC settings. And
How to Train Your Dragon D&D style.
Hey, this is anime D&D.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to.
You gotta give me credit.
I'm not gonna lie, I did think about making a D&D game based on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Cool.
So bite, but the problem is I want to play it, not run it. It's gonna get advantage on the bite.
Game of what?
Actually, no, it's just neutral on bite. So, does a
Game of
19
what,
hit?
Daniel? I didn't hear that.
How to Train Your Dragon?
Yes.
How to Train Your Dragon.
That'd be neat. I've been thinking about something along those lines too.
Okay, so now you're gonna take double damage from this because you are vulnerable.
Okay.
So 20 piercing damage. Oh my god, it rolled max on the necrotic too.
Oh gosh.
So 28 damage total. 8 of that being necrotic.
No.
You are bloodied.
No.
As it bites in the part of the hand between like the thumb and the first finger on your hand, and it takes a good chunk out of that. Then it's going to try this. Why it's still holding onto your fucking hand? It's gonna swipe at your face.
Fair enough.
23.
That hits.
It's gonna deal 7 slashing, and since it's gross decaying claws going into you, you're also going to take 1 poison. That's supposed to be poison, not possession. I apologize. I misspelled that.
Okay.
All right.
Damn.
As
I mean, necrotic would have been fair enough, but possession? Damn.
it hisses and growls.
Why do I get the feeling there's going to be 2... Can Morph Mark regrow limbs?
No. The dragon is then going to fly up 15 feet. TRC, you get an off-topic opportunity if you want to take it. I'm going to put 3 on this feather just to show how high it is from the ground.
Okay.
It's 3 squares up, so it's 15 feet. Do you want your opportunity attack, TRC, or no?
What can I do as an opportunity attack?
Make a melee attack. You don't have Warcaster, so you can't cast a spell.
I can't cast a spell?
Unless you have the Warcaster feed.
I do not.
Okay. Then you can bonk it. Boop it on the snoot for biting you.
I wanted to just do this because I've continuously said it. I wanted to use holy word fuck.
No.
Damn it.
Thou shalt not use the holy word.
That was fun. Let's use the holy word.
The holy word should not be
The
used.
13 hit?
No.
Really?
AC is 16.
Nah, Sam.
Just like all
Damn it.
youngins. It has really tough hide. I believe it was rabbit season.
Oh.
So it has 60 total feet
Season.
flying.
That's wabbit.
Rabbit.
Duck season.
Melody
fly
actually got
here.
what the hell out of that.
Now, it is out of the range of the tree, because the tree only has like a 10 feet high launch, and it's 15 feet up.
Okay.
And it's looking directly at Melody.
Are you kidding me?
It's
rabbit season.
It's
It's attacking both the rabbits.
Yeah, rabbit season. The other one didn't taste right. The other one didn't taste right. Let's see how the white hair one did.
Yeah, with the horns. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Racist.
Maybe
Not dark meat.
The dragon is racist. Damn.
No. Maybe he just really likes white meat.
Nuka,
No,
your
you
turn.
Right.
Wait,
Nuka,
guys,
you
depends
are-
on where, depends.
Nuka, you are restrained and basically prone. It will be an action to try to get out of the bindings.
I'd have to ask a question.
And it is a strength check. Yes, Mel?
Okay.
Let me see here then.
Well, I mean, not a question, but technically, hold up. Depends on which side he bites, because I also have dark skin too. I have dark meat too, so depends on which side he bites. But he's how many feet in the air?
15.
15 feet. So I couldn't.
He's 3 squares up.
No, I wouldn't have advantage, would I? No. If I learned my lesson last time.
You wouldn't have disadvantage, though, if he was 10 feet up. And
Yeah.
that's a strength check. That's a save, but I assume that's the same as your score. Yeah, no, you're still tangled. That is the end of Nuka's turn, unfortunately.
Sorry.
It's all good. Rose, your turn.
Yes.
Fucking ow on Tiercy. They're kind of bleeding out of their hand profusely.
Oh no.
The skin is slightly rotted as well for both, and there's a bit of, a green hinge on Tiercy's face from the scratch mark.
Mm-hmm.
Tiercy got fucked up.
Yeah.
What does Rose want to do?
Is it in range with one of my spells?
I can tell you exactly what range it is. It is currently 55 feet, so anything with 60-foot range can hit it.
Okay. What I'm gonna do? Eldritch Blast.
Okay, Sparkling Blast. Go ahead and try to hit it.
Lotus be like,
You note
no.
it is neutral. It's no longer disadvantage.
Okay. That's fine. Pew!
Holy! Okay, what's your crit effect? That's radiant damage if I remember right?
Yeah.
So that's gonna be double damage, so that's gonna be 8 damage.
I got a crit.
Yeah, what's your crit effect? Do you want to make it suffer from a critical failure, randomly? Do you want to...
Sure, one.
Okay, so let's get a critical
the other
failure on the
option?
saves.
Wait, what was the other options?
You can do more damage. You can do extra damage equal to your level.
Ooh.
Really? You can knock it 10 feet and... You can knock it 10... You can push it 10 feet or knock it prone. Which will immediately make it land.
Make it fall
Yeah,
prone. Make it fall prone. Make it fall
I'll
prone.
make it fall prone.
Fuckers! I hate all of you. This thing falls out of the
Falling
air.
Dragon. Falling dragon.
The dragon is falling down.
Rock the baby in the treetops. When the wind blows, the wormling will fall.
No, the whirlwind will drop.
It does take fall damage. It takes 1d6 fall damage total. It takes 1 fall damage.
Hey, that's more damage than we thought it would take. So.
Hey,
As you knock it prone again.
I'm on Estella.
I believe that's it for Rose.
Oh, I guess
Wait,
I'll move
no.
closer.
If Stella is in the ethereal plane, is that why we can't see her token?
Yeah.
Or she's not on the time thing?
No, she's on the time thing for the GM.
Oh, okay.
I'll move right here, just a little bit closer.
Okay. Jet, your turn.
Vroom! Okay. Let's see here. Where is our fun play toy?
Right next to Gypsy.
It's all over here.
Oh, right, almost right
Over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go zoom.
Zoom over here a bit.
Yeah.
We are going to.
It's prone, so just letting you know.
What?
I believe that's only like 15 feet. I think you're barely out of range of it. Yeah, you're barely out of range. You're like 1 square away.
Whoosh. Easy peasy. Nah, I'm definitely in. You want me to roll again?
Hold on. Moved here. That's your 25 feet though for your flying.
Oh, here's my 25. Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Remember, you only have 25 feet of flying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can dash. You can dash and get right on top, like right near it, so you can make an attack next turn.
Yeah. Could do that if you want.
All honesty, not a bad idea because it's prone, it automatically fails the dex save. So that was a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's it for that. Tirsi, your hand is fucking hurting pretty badly. And the scratch on your face irritates. What do you want to do? Hi.
Yeah, I'm thinking. All right, I can get here.
Well, that's why there's smoke in the house.
Wait.
Wait, what?
My brain is working so hard that it's making smoke out of my ears. That's
Okay.
I thought one of you guys left the cooker on too long.
no.
I'm just picturing Kai just trying to, it's like so hard, it's like smoke, like anime smoke is coming out of their ear.
That's why that
I can get here.
what the joke was about.
I know, but I'm picturing it now. Hi, Gemma. Hi, Kitty.
All right then.
Like, thank you, Stop.
Here. Yep. Okay. So I can get right in front of
Like near me, kind of.
you.
Yeah.
And then I am going to. Oh, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna holy word fuck and hope to God it works.
What is Holy Word Fuck? Is that a ranged attack or is that just a save?
It is a range attack. Never mind.
That is disadvantage. Do it, coward! Do it!
She was like, do it anyway.
Come on, you never use it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do. Peer pressure.
Ah.
You said you always wanted to use it.
Yeah, do it.
It's disadvantage. Roll again. Roll again. Take the lower.
Come on, please.
Yeah, come on, please.
I'll roll again. It's fair. I have to roll again.
It misses.
13.
It misses.
You're an asshole. You're really a fucking asshole.
Damn.
I hate this. I hate my holy word fuck. The one time it could almost hit. It has to be disadvantage.
Don't hate me. Hate the person who knocked it prone. They're standing right beside you.
Very slowly.
Should my interaction be smacking fucking Rose?
Sure. Rose, you get
Should my interaction smack Sophia?
you get smacked upside the head.
Fair.
God damn it.
Sorry, I thought that would be a good option. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were good at that.
That's my action, so my bonus action is going to be
Healing word the dragon again?
sure.
Alright, your save is what again?
13.
Ooh, it'd take the damage. Okay, roll it. And remember, it takes double. Whatever you roll plus, like, times 2. So it takes 8 damage. Ow. Yeah. Anything else? Remember, I think that's it for tier C, so...
Yeah, that's my entire turn, yeah.
Midnight is going to spend their action moving the fucking dancing lights over.
Yep.
And since they did recast a spell, they're going to give the help action to tier C. Fuck it. So tier C. Next time you make an attack roll, you get advantage.
Can that not have happened this time?
No. Because they gave advantage to saving throws on Sophia just in case.
Bitch.
Thanks.
I'm mad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be mad.
You're fine. Right now, you need it more technically, so.
This was before tier C's hand got a chunk taken out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So here's your help action token.
Yeah.
Alright. Doll. What would you like to do? Nuka is still trapped in the net. The dragon, however, is really close to you. It's knocked prone.
Okay, so help Nuka out of the net. Our dominatrix stomp the shit out of the dragon. This is actually a really hard decision for me.
Question is, do you think Nuka could get out of the net? Do you think you could get Nuka out of the net with your strength score?
No, I don't. Hope the dragon likes getting stepped on.
You have advantage on all melee attacks against it, so have fun. Fucking about to lose. Like, this dragon's about to lose, like, the rest of its fucking HP here, I could tell. Okay, that does hit. 5 bludgeoning. It is, now bloodied.
So I can use a key point here to get 2 attacks, right?
Yes.
Oh my god. Just finish it already. Just finish
Okay,
it.
another 4. Okay, okay. Next attack. 12 misses.
Fuck.
I live!
For now.
I just have half of my skull caved in by a high heel.
My pelvis really hurts, though. I live, but my pelvis hurts. If you were going to play up that card, you were aiming for the right spot.
Oh, yeah.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Because, wait, doll, do you want to move away? It will still get an attack opportunity, it just disadvantage with it.
No.
Okay, Sev, your turn. It's prone. The worst thing for rangers. Like, people who use range attacks. It's prone.
Yeah, I didn't think of this.
Why did your fellow warlock did this to you? You don't know. But it's prone.
What does that mean for us?
Uh, So melee attacks against it gets advantage, but
Disadvantage.
no advantage. Melee gets advantage, and range gets disadvantage.
Range does not.
It gets disadvantage.
I should have done more damage to it or something.
You had that opportunity.
I'm sorry. I thought it would.
To also be fair, it was 15 feet in the air, so it would have been hard for the melee people to hit it.
Yeah.
But the holy word fuck would have hit. That is the true disappointment here.
Damn.
The only reason that's your holy word is because you keep on missing and still shouting out fuck.
Okay, here we
Your
go.
you used to have a regular holy word. And you kept missing with it, so it just became fuck. I'm sorry.
You do get advantage, and also you need to look. You do get advantage,
Okay.
so you get to roll again and take the higher number. Okay, you don't hit.
Okay. I guess not.
We're waiting.
Shit,
Lotus
oh.
is watching. She's watching this dragon, but she's also like, yes, it's any time, it's any minute now.
Coming out of the ethereal plane,
Yep.
Estella will come out and attempt stabbing it. Let's see how you like the taste of my poison! 14 does not hit. Never mind. Even with advantage from the ethereal plane bullshit, and being flanked all the hell, and also being fucking prone! This-
And it still just says no.
It still says no.
Belt, your turn. After all of that shit. Does Estella get 2 attacks? I think she only gets the 1.
Can I use a bonus action before I end my turn really quick?
Oh yeah, what was your bonus action?
Uh,
You're gonna summon your tentacle. Where do you want to put it?
uh,
Because I'm pretty sure I gave you the tentacle, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Hold on, let me go to the quest and give you the tentacle.
okay.
Let me give you your father's tentacle.
But
It's a power for my patron, okay?
Let me give you your mommy's tentacle, okay? Does that sound any better?
No.
no, not really.
Here, you should be able to summon it now and move it.
My cat's meowing.
You can make a melee spell attack too with it when you summon it, so. So. Blue?
Yeah.
Can you summon the tentacle? I gave it to you. Like, I gave you the token. Like. Yeah. And you want to make a melee spell attack, so roll tentacle. Like, it should be on your character sheet. You do get advantage, so Pog.
Puggies.
So after Estelle comes in, you have the tentacle grab its neck and snap it, killing it. Your tattoo disappears as I need Doll, Estelle, Sev, and Jet to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
against
boy,
a
okay.
cursed death.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah. Oh, so it's not poison.
It is poison.
Nice.
Then I'm fine.
Still need to make the con save. You don't take any of the, you don't take any of the damage or become poison. But
19.
remember, okay, you make 19. Jet makes 14.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
Sev, I need you too. Oh, it is airborne, so you have disadvantage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Sev's weakness triggers! I never thought it would, to be honest!
It does. So I have disadvantage.
Damn,
But you're a fucking sorcerer, so it doesn't matter.
Hog!
Poggies.
Like, the knights are just like, it doesn't matter, son. It doesn't matter.
If no
You're good, kid. You're good.
So, wait, Cam, I don't think you get advantage on this? Wait,
No.
so I think Cam does technically fail. I need to read something real quick. I need to figure
Okay.
out a ruling, because, yes, it's airborne poison, but do they need to suffer the poison for the curse to take effect? Like, I need to read this in the monster manual, so give me 5 seconds to read up on this.
Okay. Thanks to Mel. Oh, thanks to Blue.
2 saving throws, so they have to fail twice to get cursed.
I know, but if they don't become poison, do they not have to make the saving throws is what I'm trying to decide. That's why I'm reading it from the book, trying to figure this out. Okay, with how it's worded, it doesn't apply the poison, does it? It applies, like, the necrotic energy does it. However, because it's Cam's birthday, and that sounds really fucking stupid, Cam, since you passed the save, I won't have you make the other save. Like, since you are machine marked, I won't make you have to do the other saves. As there is no organic material for the necrotic energy to corrupt. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Note, this doesn't make you immune to necrotic, it just means this ability doesn't work on you. Okay? Is that a fair ruling, guys?
Yeah.
I feel like that's a fair ruling because of how it's worded. Cam?
Yeah.
I think they're
Thank you.
BRB.
I mean, it sounds fair to me.
Alright, so after all that chaos, Estelle will get unsummoned after the fight. They have collected their blood tax from the dragon. What would you guys like to do with the corpse?
I want the dagger.
Hold on.
How,
Cam?
how do we dispose of it properly?
Well, with it being such a small dragon, and basically the tentacle snapping its neck, first things first is to harvest the ingot. Like, that's basically going to be all of its organs turning into a metal. You know? Like, all of its organs fuses together as you're harvesting to turn it into a metal.
I'm gonna have this some point in time. I'm probably gonna have to start a
So-
pointy coal.
So, to harvest from this, I need... Who wants to try to make the checks?
For
I
what?
assume this is survival, so.
It isn't multiple checks. It could be survival for the dagger. It could be arcane for the ingot. There's a lot of different things that could be. It makes it can even be medicine, to be honest. However, I assume someone's gonna help get the poor fucking Duca out of the net, right?
Yes.
What
So
have you been
Dan's
doing?
over with her dagger and is like, do that.
I'm gonna say, okay, so while the harvesting is going on, both Lotus and Sophia are helping Nuka get out of the net.
Mhm.
No.
So Doll, you would like to do the harvesting process?
Might as well.
All right, let's first start with the one you want the most, the dagger. Let's start with that. So I need you to first, do you have a knife or anything like that? That's the first question. A
I
knife,
have
a
short
dagger.
sword.
A short sword won't do
I
it.
was-
You need something smaller.
Will a
Something
sickle?
more.
Well, it's
A sickle's a bit
I have-
weirdly curved.
I got 2 daggers if you want to borrow one.
I have scalpels.
You
don't
want
think it'll
okay?
work.
You can use your scalpels. That is a valid option, but all your checks will be made with medicine.
wait, Cam, you want the dagger?
Better probably for them.
No, I don't.
Do
And
note
I have
after
the
doing this, that scalpel will be unusable for surgery.
Of course. It won't be sterile anymore.
It's not even that. It's because of that the metal could be
Poison in your product.
yeah. So
Yeah.
so what I need you to do, Doll,
So I'll
is
I'll take that. Yeah.
since this is your first time harvesting from a dragon, and this is a very unique case, you will roll medicine. I'll let you choose to either get disadvantage or the DC is higher. Like it goes one stage higher.
Let's go with disadvantage.
Okay. So go ahead and roll and see if you get the dagger of venom. This is taking one of its good ribs and trying to salvage the energy it uses. So that is a medicine check.
Okay. Medicine check. Here we go. I feel like I just destroyed it.
Hold on.
Kitty.
Actually, there's a
Yeah.
particular thing for this. So first, you would start for the hide and all that you would be able to sell off. So that does fail the hide check. So you can still try to get the dagger. You do fail
I have a
the
question.
like skinning the dragon. Yes.
Can I get Can I either do the help action or try and get a scale?
You could do the help action to help Cam out.
Okay.
That would make it regular rolls instead of
I'd
disadvantage.
make it a regular roll, so would it be
So-
11?
Yeah, you guys. So since you have to go with the hide first before getting into the organs, basically, you guys will get a blight scale dragon's hide. Someone write that down. It is worth 250 gold pieces.
I'm
Wow.
taking it.
Let me get my
Do note this also comes with the risk of the blight trying to spread through it. So you need to keep an eye on it.
Okay, what was it called again?
A blight scale dragon's wormling's hide. Like a blight scale wormling's hide is what it's called. It's 250 gold. If sold to the
Can
church.
someone type that? Someone type down the price in chat.
I got it.
Okay. Next, you guys can either go for the ingot or for the dagger. Because now that the skins open up, you can go for the organs.
Alright. So we have to choose either or, right?
You can choose either or first. You still get both if you succeed. Like, you
Okay.
can choose to do the dagger first or the dark steel ingot first. No, shadow steel, my bad. Shadow Steel Ingot, not Dark Steel. So, what are you guys thinking?
Mm,
Doll, which one you want to harvest first?
Let's go for the dagger first.
Alright, since you're getting helped, it's going to be neutral. Go ahead and roll. 11. Now, I'm debating if that's enough. Let me look up the item and see, okay? It is a Dagger of Venom, which is a +1 magic item. And once per turn, you can do an extra 2d10 poison damage and make them a con save. Yeah, no, this ain't too bad of an item. Like, there's an enchantment that does something similar. Yeah, no. You take out the rib very carefully and pull it out as there's still a black end to the rib, like where the necrotic energy builds up. As it builds up, it slowly starts to try to fade. But the way you harvest it, it stays there. So you can basically, if you squeeze it, it will harden the bone, like the energy at the tip of the bone. So yeah, you do add I will go ahead and make a thing for that later, but go ahead and add a Dagger of Venom to your inventory. Yeah.
Kim.
I'm going to hold it up and say, "Who wants it?"
Me.
I hope you find.
Me.
All right, I am going to give
The
it.
bunny with sharp objects. Me.
I'm going to give you the dagger and simply say, "Now be careful with it. I do not know if I can treat an injury if you harm yourself with it."
I'm gonna see if it requires attunement. No, it doesn't. It doesn't require attunement.
Ooh, so beautiful.
Alright, the last thing is the thing that will keep the dragon dead, which is the Shadow Steel Ingot.
Yep.
All of its organs have started to kind of merge together, forming this weird gooey metal, which is starting to take solid. Right now would be the time to harvest it before it basically gets back up. Since Doll did step away, I will also state that someone else has to do the harvesting here.
Okay.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So,
I mean,
in this quick moment before it begins the rejuvenation process, the people who are the closest is either the dog, Sev, and Tiercy.
Okay. So what would I have to roll for this?
You can so you guys can either choose medicine, which is a more difficult check, or arcana, which is a bit easier. Because you're harvesting the magic out of it.
Alright, I will do a medicine check.
Alright, Sev? Blue?
What do you need me to do?
So Tiercy's gonna try to harvest the Shadow Steel Ingot so the worm doesn't get back up from the dead later on.
Okay. You need my help?
So the check is very difficult for medicine. It's gonna be a DC 18 medicine check. You can try to give them the help action, or you can attempt to make your own check after they fail. You can only do one or the other. If you guys mess this up, the ingot will solidify and the corpse will reanimate after 2 hours, with no way to remove the ingot.
I've got a +3 in medicine. So if I help them, what kind of a bonus would I be throwing?
That would be advantage. No other bonuses. Just they get to roll the dice twice.
Whichever you think is better.
I would prefer the help action.
Okay. Give you the advantage. I mean,
Yeah.
I can wait in the background and try a check behind you just in case. I mean, that's the second option. I think is what he's throwing out there.
Okay. Yes.
I'm down for either one.
It is a DC 18 medicine check to harvest the ingot. The ingot is the hardest thing to harvest because it is the most valuable.
Mm-hmm.
So you wish to make that check, Jersey?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do the you want to do the help, or you want
Both of us are pretty okay at medicine.
Okay.
It's
So
just I have a higher one.
Do note, Arcane is easier. Arcane is easier to do. It's a DC 15.
You have Arcana?
I have proficiency in Arcana, but a lower bonus.
So what's your total Arcana?
If you want to go behind me and do Arcana, then I would be okay with that.
My bonus in Arcana is 2, but I have proficiency in it, and in medicine I don't have proficiency, but I do have a bonus of 3.
I have a 5 in medicine and a 0 in Arcana. So if you want to do Arcana behind me, you can.
So let's roll Tiercy's medicine first. It's DC 18.
Okay. So it's normal, not advantage now.
Not disadvantage either.
Okay.
You're basically trying to
And-
pop the organs out as they're forming into the metal.
All right. Pop some organs. Let's go.
There we go. With that crit, you actually get 2 shadow ingots.
Yes.
Sick.
Oh damn, yeah, let's go.
Apparently, this dragon was very close to leveling into the next stage. Like, it needed only maybe one more soul.
Seb's like right there near you, kind of halfway watching the process. He's
Alright.
never really seen a dragon this close, or any kind of actual legit dragon this close before. So he's just kind of like a little bit enthralled by it, and he says, "Wait, is that a second one? Golly!"
So do add 2 shadow steel ingots, and also in parentheses, eagle.
Oh,
Got
come
it.
on.
I like that. In parentheses, illegal.
Ignorance.
Do note,
what a week out of there.
do note, as part of a long rest, you can make certain magic items with these ingots. These ingots are very special, as they can do a lot of dark magics. You can make magic items out of them during a long rest, but it requires a crafting check. If you mess it up, the ingot is lost. If you succeed, however, unlike most magic items, it can be done in one night. So unlike having to spend weeks and weeks working on something, it can be done in one night. But if you mess it up, you lose the ingot. Yeah,
Ooh,
these
what
are
is that
highly
symbol?
vile.
What?
This is high val magic. This is very dangerous, though.
Volatile.
And vile. These items can only be certain items from the Grim Hollow series.
Okay.
And they're also used as spell components for some of the more evil spells.
Okay.
So some dark wizards tried to make like a way to harvest these quickly. You know? Like they may trap a young adult shadow blight scale and make it hatch multiple eggs over and over again and keep killing the babies to get more of these and stuff like that. These items are highly illegal.
Oh, so we shouldn't even have them.
No, you shouldn't. But they can make some of the most powerful items from Grim Hollow.
Why do I get the feeling some of that is inside of me?
Maybe.
Or something similarly
Maybe,
illegal?
maybe not.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Who knows?
I don't know.
I don't know. You don't know. Who knows?
Secretly, Doll's heart is actually an ingot of some odd.
DM quickly rewriting all of his shit, thinking that this is a cool idea. I will state no, it's not.
Well,
So just the heart isn't. Maybe the lungs.
Damn.
Maybe
Or the
that's-
kidney. Don't forget the kidneys.
Maybe that's how I've been able to survive longer than any other machine marked.
We don't know.
By the way, speaking of cool dull shit to do, it is morning. You guys, that was at the end of your long rest. Would you guys like to try to go back in the cave, or would you like to just bail?
Yes.
Do note, the mission is technically a failure, so you guys will not get paid from the alchemist because the alchemist
Dang.
left. However, whatever is in there is free, 100% free for grabs.
Lotus would look at them. Lotus would look. Don't, please, can we get this? No, wait. Does Lotus have right? Lotus didn't drink her mana potion.
It doesn't give you back spirit points though.
Fuck.
It only
Sounds
gives
like-
you back mana.
Lotus was like, no, please, I need to rest.
Wait, doll. What was the way you traveled again? Did you travel the?
I made sure to go around the right of every log.
Okay. So doll is going back in there. What is everyone else doing? Also, I need to make a note of how much EXP that gives you for after the session. He is a CR. So a CR3, I believe, is.
I'm like, I'm gonna loot it.
It's not just I'm a Luda, it's I know I'm from there.
I need answers.
All Doll knows is that she fell out of the sky.
Pretty much.
Inside there
And
is
every
fucking
time-
answers.
Every time she gets close to like anything halfway decent or somewhat revealing to an answer, it's like, nope, getting cut off.
Yeah.
Glitches in the system.
So I will ask. I will ask, since this was kind of a. Since this was kind of a rough of a fight, you guys mind giving me a moment to go on the other map and removing some of the enemies because this was kind of a rough fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Leave the enemies. I want to see what happens.
Okay, fuck it. They're staying. Okay.
Oh.
Wife has
Because
the wife has spoken. The wife's spoken.
No.
No, please no.
A couple of the things to.
No, you didn't know how bad
Okay.
they are.
Uh,
I don't have much time for a long fight. But it's okay.
Okay, I'll remove some of them. I'll remove like one. I'll remove like one room of them. You know. Or no, you know what? 2 rooms. 2 rooms. I'll remove 2 rooms.
What are we doing
There we go.
again, please?
Some mercy. Some mercy. Let's see. So this was the youngest of them. So that is considered a CR3. That's okay. I need to make a note of that on the Discord.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Lotus is just
I will
laying
give
on the
you
ground.
all of your EXP at the end of the quest line.
That's fine.
So I assume you all follow Doll into this horrific this horrific area again.
Yes.
Unfortunately. Alright, don't hold your fucking roll.
Should I just move all your tokens?
Yes,
Yeah.
everyone around the stumps. Right is always.
Damn thing.
Around the
Doll
stumps.
isn't doing anything.
Right
At the
way.
She's just sitting in front, kneeling in front of it.
There is a handlet right on the door again.
Yeah, I know what this means.
Kai.
Dude, you don't know how bloody I am.
Why don't you heal yourself, silly?
Heal, son. Heal.
You're a cleric. Heal yourself.
And unfortunately,
Doctor, heal thyself.
unfortunately, Seb's mother doesn't have any more health potions to give to Tiercy.
I'll give Tersey one of mine.
Do you still have them? Do you have them written
Yes.
down?
Yeah.
I technically still have my 2.
Alright, so
Good night.
We're using bears on my eyes instead of my own.
So, okay. So
No,
you're
you
going to
don't.
use the last of your health potions because you only have 1 written down. And that's 3d4 plus 3 on tier C. So go ahead and roll
Okay.
that, Rose.
Okay.
As
so
Rose will
what I roll?
spend their action to do it.
Okay. What I roll?
3d4 plus 3.
Three D4 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I highly
13.
suggest none of you touch the door, as I do not think you guys can use it as efficiently as me.
So,
But it-
Tirsi, you
it
heal
opens-
13.
13.
It's like Nuka just looks it over, and is just like, right, which is why we got it open when I put my hand on the door.
But it came at a cost, did it not?
Yeah, but at least mine wasn't life force.
Very well. Do we have any volunteers?
I'll do it. I've got plenty of mana to spare.
I'm got baby.
I can help out too. With my mana, I can drink. I think I have no more health potions, so I don't think I used
Yeah, this is
my.
like,
How many mana?
yeah, because it was. I think it's mostly just kind of pointing out the fact that like those with mana would probably do better because one, it goes faster, and two, it doesn't take your actual life energy.
Yeah, exactly.
Mana can be
Yeah.
oh, a good nap could rebuild your mana.
Yeah, and I didn't use any in the last fight. So
How much
Yeah,
mana do you
no,
want
I
to use,
just-
Blue?
do what?
How much mana do you want to use?
I've got equal to my level, right?
You
In
have
points?
14.
How much do you want to give the door? Yeah. How much would you want to give the door?
I'll give it an equivalence to. Let me think. For me, a second level spell would be what? 2 points.
3 points. It's
Let's
one.
do-
It's 1 plus the
Huh?
spell level.
At 1 plus the level. Okay. Yeah, let's do 3 points. Sure.
Door moves about a fifth of a way up after that.
So enough for us to kind of crawl through.
Not super comfortably, and you could get stuck if it decides to close again.
How many more points? How many more points?
You
do
have
I
11.
left?
You have 11.
11. Okay, I'll do.
You
two
got
more.
2 more points.
Yeah.
Goes up a little bit more.
Sure.
Got myself down to 9.
Okay.
Goes up a little more.
So wait, is he actually seeing like the option about how much he can put in?
He's just kind of funneling mana
kind of-
in there.
I'm kind
He
of-
doesn't
I'm kind of funneling
see.
it in
He
and
doesn't
probably
see the panel. He's just kind of funneling it in.
Okay.
in like.
Sounds like he's just kind of tapping it, just like, boop.
Yeah, kind of. Unlike Nuka, who's just holding their hand there until the door opens.
Yeah, Seb's like making brief contact with each touch. He's not. He's basically just letting. He's funneling mana into it, but he's trying to do it in portions.
Do
you know what I
note
mean?
your Warlock spell slots do not count.
Understood.
You have 1 Warlock spell slot, by the way.
Okay.
How much mana do I have? Like,
Warlock spell slots do not count. They are immune to the mana rules.
okay.
Because they draw their power from somewhere else.
And Warlock spellcasting works differently.
Yeah.
It's also
Right.
why
I
Sev.
think that- I
It's
think
also
that's- I
why.
think that's what I meant.
It also.
That's what I meant to say,
It's also
yeah.
the reason why sorcerers can't turn Warlock spell slots into points, because now it goes point to point, you know? So, every point of sorcery point you give into a spell slot, that's how much mana you regain, Blue. So,
Wait, what?
so 1 sorcery point equals 1 mana point for you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But you have to do it from, like, first level. So you have to do first starting at 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4, and going from there.
Gotcha. Okay. Now I know.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay. But I don't want to. I wouldn't mind throwing any more points into it, but at the same time, Seb just kind of steps to the side and says, "Okay, I need to save at least some for just in case we encounter any more craziness along the way.
You do have a mana potion.
How? I have a
Yeah.
question.
Actually, I do have a mana potion. Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
No, I want to try
Put it in.
something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
What do you want to try?
Another
What do you want to try,
friend.
Tiercy?
Okay, I can make my shape into anything, right?
Any humanoid.
Like any person.
Any
yes.
humanoid, but you can't change size, you know?
she can't.
So
She
you,
can't.
so you
well,
can't be small.
Can I change composition?
Can she change into a gnome?
You don't gain the abilities of the races, Boo. So if you do go into a slime mark, you do not gain the ability to squeeze through objects. You just change the appearance. We've been over this. We've been over this.
I was like, can I be Sister Jiggles?
The amorphous.
You can look like her, but you don't have her abilities.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. Can I put my hand up to the door then?
Alright, you do so.
How many points have already gone into the door?
5.
Yeah.
5
But
points.
are you holding your hand at the door, or are you doing what Blue did and just tapping it?
So,
I want to
He
put.
would say that as you walk up. He would say that I recommend small portions so you don't accidentally give too much.
I want to give. I feel bad for this, but I kind of want to give like 5 health points if I can.
5 health?
5 health.
Since the only player here that's supposed to have like an energy bar option when touching it is supposed to do that, and you guys are just rapidly touching it, trying to randomly give yourself -5 health, I'm gonna stop that shenanigans right there. I'm gonna stop that there. However, what I'll do for you, Boo, like for anyone who wants to give a specific amount of things, you need to beat a DC, let's say 14 con save.
14 con save?
To give a specific amount. If you lose, you may give less or more, depending.
So if I'm asking for 5, if I fail, I could give 4 or I could give 6.
Yep. Or even more. Even more.
Or more, but yeah, I'm just saying I'm not explicitly getting 5.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something else.
You're still giving. You're still giving.
I'm still giving.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So con save?
DC 14.
DC 14 con save.
To control how much you give. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the door, and I'm going to subtract the amount of HP needed from Tier C to do so.
Okay.
Oh.
All the shit.
There you go.
To myself.
I was like, I want to see if something fun happens.
The door opens after Tier C feels extremely drained.
I have a question though.
Yep.
Does Tier C, not Kai, does Tier C know what happens?
You feel extremely drained after that. You don't really know.
No, I mean, what happens when I hit 0? Do I know that I get death saves?
No. You know that you
Do
start
I know the
to
other
die.
thing that happens?
Yeah, you do. You know if you start
I do
going...
know that happens?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do know that if that happens, you revert back to your normal form if you're starting to die.
Hell yeah, okay.
Are you okay? All portions. Like I said.
Careful. Well,
A red light glows from...
You gave it some of your life, didn't you?
A red light glows from inside. What's the marching order? Let's decide that now. What's the marching order?
I'm in the middle.
All's up front, I assume?
I'm behind Jesse. I mean, not Jesse, but you know,
Seth?
Jesse.
Seth.
Yeah.
No, Jesse.
Nika, I assume you're in the back with
Jesse
the
for
familiars?
I guess.
We're in the
Kind
back
of
with
just not really a part of the conversation anymore.
Well, where you want to
Sorry.
be?
Where gonna be at?
I don't really care. I say that because earlier I was trying to be part of the conversation when we get the damn door open, but nobody seemed to be bothered by that.
I didn't
Didn't
hear.
hear either, Retro.
We didn't
So
hear
that's
you.
why I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not really part of the conversation anymore. You just do whatever.
It's okay.
I kind of feel
We
bad
didn't
for
hear-
not hearing Gray.
Like, I did try, like, multiple
I
times. I'm like,
honestly wish I can give you guys
can I-
bits.
can I?
It's big brain time.
Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
Time, yes.
But
Yes.
what was your idea to open the door? I'm curious.
I was going to offer to help with the door, since he'd already done it. He had done it beforehand, but between this thing and that thing, and then
Do you want to sacrifice some HP to maybe give Tiercy a bit more of a buffer?
huh?
Or do you want to? Do you want to sacrifice
HP
to give
to give me a buffer and give me my health back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
Unless
Which
you're
one?
weird, just
Which
like,
one
oh,
you
good,
losing?
good, good.
HP or magic?
Magic.
Okay. And we'll say let's minus. There we go.
Okay.
There you go. Now, is this the marching order you guys wish to go down in?
Yes.
Okay. Now,
I'm numbing on Pop-Tarts, so.
Hey, no. Yay, Pop-Tarts.
Nuka finds this weird sweet treat inside of his bag, never before seen in this world, known as a Pop-Tart. What flavor it is, has not been decided yet by the god of the world. Nuka, what flavor is it?
It is s'mores, actually.
Oh.
This weird s'mores Pop-Tart appears in Nuka's bag. Eating it gives Nuka determination. Roll 2d4 to gain 10 HP. As an apology from the DM for not hearing you.
I love it.
We're gonna have to roll it because I don't have.
Okay.
We're gonna have to because I'm at people.
Yes.
So, this is just temp HP, so Nuka gains 5 temp.
Yay.
It's something.
That's something. It's good.
But you guys slowly head down, further down into
Down, 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 down.
into the
Until the no. Sorry.
No.
Yes, exactly, Caspin. This is the big brain time. Yes, exactly. So, question: are we gonna go the same way as last time, or what?
That's up to you guys. You head down back into the middle abyss. The trail of blood Nuka left on his way out last time still persists. But it looks like there was an attempt to clean. Like, it looks like it's still an ongoing attempt, we could say. There's even a small, weirdly worded yellow sign. There's a small yellow sign that has like a bot with like maybe like a little Roomba or something on it. It's written in a strange language, bunch of zeros and ones on it.
Yay, binary.
The language of Laputa.
So where do you guys like to go? You guys can move. Oh, make a dexterity saving throw. Sev, make a dexterity saving throw.
Fair.
With your acrobatic abilities, doll, and you're just used to being on a ship, the wet floor doesn't seem to affect you. You luckily do not become prone.
Power slide.
Okay, Tiercy goes up. Tiercy from... Eh?
$7 is moving like a tactical team.
Something went weird with the darkness there. Well, as you head this way, down in this right here, you see one of those weird... You see a weird, like, hole in the wall. Almost like it's a part of a pipe or something going into it. There's even a little latch that's keeping it closed, but it doesn't seem to be, like, holding it closed, but it just, like it could pop open.
Can you repeat that? My computer's been lagging out, so I had to switch over devices.
Oh, that's fine. There's what Tiercy sees is a hole in the wall that looks to be like maybe a little hatch that can open. It doesn't seem any bigger than maybe the palm of Tiercy's. Like, if they ball up their fist, that's about as big as it is. Where you guys want to go? Where do you want to do?
So can I stick my hand in the hole?
No, God.
You go up to the hole. You go up to the hole. Open the hatch and put your hand in it. Is this correct?
Oh God.
You
Your
100.
hand fits in the hole.
Yes, it does.
Then yes, I would like to put my hand in the hole.
God, at least he didn't say his dick in the hole.
Oh,
You know what? Maybe I would not joking. Gosh.
grab their
Roll-
arm before they try to do that.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
You guys don't notice, but Tiercy just kind of walks off, and Knight kind of notices and points it at, hey guys, Tiercy's gone.
What? Which way is she going?
They're just gone. They went that way. As this little thing is coming, this thing is in the hole, and it's gonna start hitting the Tiercy hand.
Again.
Don't, hey, Lotus, go back and roll initiative.
Sorry.
We're in combat.
Oh, I didn't notice. I'm not gonna lie.
High rolling is always my little spider.
Hmm.
Is it another one of those dead spiders?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, 13.
When I get done eating my noms,
You want me to
Yeah.
roll initiative for you, or you want to stick out of this one, Nika? Like, you guys don't need to be a part of every fight. Like, oh,
no, it's more of just I don't have to, but I did want to run into one of those before because I did the last time I was going to try and befriend it, and it got murdered by the rest of the party.
that is fair. That is fair. I'm gonna roll initiative for you, Nuka, but right now it is the consequences of Kai sticking their hand in random shit.
Figures.
We first resolve these consequences.
Oh yeah.
So Kai, as you poke your hand in there, just seeing what you can grab in there, you feel
Sure, you can grab anything. I was just trying to stick my hand in something. Two was in there.
well, you feel this jolt going into your hand. As you're since you are unaware of the enemy, it will have advantage on you. I think that is fair.
Yeah, that's fair. As well as you can count my hand as like incapacitated to an extent, so all I can do is move back, not move forward.
Oh, I didn't even need the advantage.
Fair enough.
It will choose to make you suffer a critical failure.
Okay.
So, the critical failure has to be from the saves. So we roll a d8 and see what Tirsi suffers. What number is that? Both 2 and 5. So you have half movement for 3 rounds as your hand gets stuck in the hole. You're also unconscious. Oh.
Oh, you're unconscious. Your hand is stuck in the hole.
And
Oh, no.
5. At the start of your next turn, roll a d3. You can either be charmed, frightened, or your movement is 0.
Now I'm just picturing this entity.
Also,
just
for tier C,
passed out.
I do need to make
Just on the
a
floor with the
wisdom
arms
save.
there.
I do need a
I
wisdom
need to make
save.
a wisdom save?
Yeah, it still needs a wisdom save from you.
Okay.
As it could possibly steal some of your mana. Okay, nope, no sippies. No sippies. Tier C, with your hand stuck in a hole, what was your initiative again? Like, what did you roll for initiative?
Oh, I rolled like a 3 or something.
I can look.
Yeah, my computer's
Yeah, you
crashing now.
rolled a
So,
2.
I'll flip
You
coin.
rolled a 2, Kai.
Now I'm
As
just picturing those.
you revert back to your normal form.
Yes.
Sweet. No, I'm just picturing.
The
here's-
spider still tries to get out of the hole, but the hand is blocking it.
And I don't
Doll's
think
turn.
people can hear me.
Oh,
Oh, well.
what's up? What's up? What's up, Nuka?
No, I'm just picturing Kirsi just like passed out, crumpled on the floor, but their arm is like up in the air because it's still stuck in the hole. So you're
Oh,
just,
it is
Yeah.
100%. It is 100%.
like that is the most awkward position to be in.
Doll,
Not
your
the
friend
only, but it's
Tirsi
one of them.
has went down the other hallway. There wasn't really much of a yelp or anything. Not much noise because the tube actually contained it. What does Doll do?
Excuse me?
I believe that's a dash, right? Cam? You're muted.
Yeah.
Camerino.
No.
Cammy.
Damn, you're muted.
I have been making so many funny ass jokes.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
None of it.
So
Oh, you will.
as she dashes, she is just going idiot, 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 idiot.
Doll, you see a
Fucking
man.
Idiot.
You see a man you've never seen before wearing a black jacket. They have very pale skin with veins coming from, like, so pale you can see their veins. Their eyes are
Tirsi's
closed.
outfit,
Yes, it's Tirsi's outfit.
and I know it's Tirsi.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Yeah, no, I just ran past the entire party, just muttering under my breath, idiot.
Their hand is stuck in a pipe. And from that pipe, you see that something's trying to push Tirsi's hand out.
Yeah, no, so it's going to go from idiot to spider.
Yeah. I'm just like, aww, later.
So, you used your action to dash, or did you use a key point to dash?
I used an action to dash.
Alright, then that's it for Doll, I assume. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Melody, you just see Doll running in the opposite direction.
Lotus would just pinch the bridge of her nose. Sweet mother of Michael, help me. She starts just walking. Like, she's gonna walk to where she sees, like, hold on, where was I? I was right here, so...
Yeah,
I
so you move 5.
I could move right here, couldn't I?
Well, what's your movement speed?
Movement speed's like, my
30
speed
feet.
is 30.
So you can move, like, right before.
I'm gonna do a bit of a dash.
Then you're gonna use your action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
dash around the corner and be beside Doll.
What are ya?
You just see an unconscious body wearing TRC's clothes with a hand, like, in the hole, and something trying to push the hand out of the hole.
Everyone hears, Celestial, Mummy Tarsi!
And I also realized something. This creature can only attack one creature, technically. Like, why it's trapped.
Celestial, Mummy Tarsi!
We need to get Tercy Constress out of here now.
What do you think?
Anything else, Mel? Do you not want to use your entire dash movement?
I am. I'm going to dash over here behind her.
It would be behind Doll. Would be as far as you can get.
Yeah, she... what else could I do? I couldn't do very much, could I?
Nope.
She's gonna look over her shoulder and just go, Sev! Get your arms down here to play some help.
Alright, I will. Midnight's turn. Blue had to BRB, so he asked me the NPC.
Okay.
I think Midnight would suggest, like, them and the other familiars sticking and going maybe a little further down this corridor to go scout while you guys are dealing with this.
I will follow my familiar.
Yeah, the familiars can do some scouting to see how things are.
What way? Like this way? Which way?
Like the way you guys were originally going down. Like they
It always did until somebody decided they're gonna stick their hand in a hole.
Okay. I'll let it.
I have a question though. What was Tirsi hoping to do? I want to hear this from Tirsi's player real quick. Tirsi, what were you hoping to achieve? With all of that wisdom. I'm just curious. Kai?
This is disappointed.
I don't know. I thought it'd be funny.
You are wise. You may be wise upon your years, but you are the dumbest of asses.
I at least threw a dart down one. I did stick my arm.
Sadly, book smart does not always equate to street smart.
And sometimes street smart doesn't mean jack diddly shit, as Tirsi's case. Wait. Did you mute yourself there, Boo? Because I don't hear you. What did you say?
I should say.
Anyway, Midnight will go scouting, I guess.
Okay.
Rose.
Yeah.
I really don't think everyone in the party should be in this initiative.
Okay,
I'm going specifically. My character's going to check on TRC. Player is going because potential pet spider.
Alright, you know what? Rose.
Okay.
Why should your character go back instead of securing the way forward? Give me a reason why you should be in initiative.
Sorry. I accidentally clicked it.
So apparently she wasn't originally intending to be an initiative.
Okay, I'm moving you out of the initiative, and we'll do a little scouting thing with you soon.
Yeah, she will follow her.
She'll go follow her cat.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And the dog.
And you know what? Sev will also do that. Just
Okay.
make sure the path is cleared.
So we got. Yeah. And yeah, there we go.
All right.
The one time when splitting the party might actually be a good thing.
Now, Nuka, you're gonna start running forward.
Yeah.
Honey,
1, 2.
I want to let you know something. Like, my wonderful, wonderful wife. I do not intend to bully you. I do not wish to try to bully you.
So.
I am sorry.
Fair enough. I am truly sorry. Nuka, you see basically Tirsi in their true form. I would assume this is the first time the party has noticed Tirsi in their true form.
Yeah. It takes it a minute to actually process the fact that it is Tirsi, because it's like, wait, who the? Wait.
You notice?
Everybody else looks back at Tirsi's. Like, oh, is this interesting?
Yes, it is. He got his back in hand. Stop. And a damn wall.
You just see him facepalm, just like.
Alright, that's it for Nuka's turn, because I think that's all of Nuka's movement. Tirsi,
It
can I...
was? Okay.
Do you want to dash to get to Tirsi? Because the spider's in the pipe. The spider's in the
Yeah.
pipe.
I guess I'll just hang out here for a minute. And
Okay,
use my
Tirsi,
next-
this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever asked you, but can we get a death saving throw from you sticking your hand into a pipe?
If this is how he dies.
Do note,
right?
yes, however, you do remember, I think Tirsi has a hero point. No, Tirsi doesn't. Wait.
No.
Let's check the other Tirsi forms, because we may have marked it on a different Tirsi form. No, Tirsi doesn't have their hero point. Okay. Roll me a death save. That is 2 failures on Tirsi.
Oh
If
no.
this is how he dies, and they have to re-roll a new character sheet, I'm going to start adding dumbest ways to die in my book of notes.
Oh, I think there might be a D&D version of that song.
Wait a minute. Tirsi.
Mm-hmm.
You fell to 0 HP.
Mm-hmm.
You want to use your channel divinity instead? Fucking holy light this bitch. Your chrono reset? Because an attack did lower you to 0 HP.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. Sure.
Post it. It's your one use of your channel divinity.
Okay.
So you will still
One
be
use for a whole game?
for long rests.
Okay. I was gonna say, whoa.
So what's your cleric level? It doesn't matter for your death saves, but what's your cleric level? Like,
Level 4.
so you gain 4 HP. And roll. This thing has to make a dex save versus your spell. Your spell is 13.
Spell save is 13.
Yeah, I would say it has disadvantage because it's in a very tight space, so 8. Okay, roll 2d6 radiant. I am so happy I remember that because I was about to kill Tirsi. I was literally about to kill Tirsi.
No, I didn't know it was 0 HP. I thought it was I have to die.
Yeah, the problem was your hand was still stuck in the hole, so it couldn't leave. So it would have to keep attacking. Its only target would be Tirsi.
So 2d6?
Yeah, 2d6. I am so happy I remember that.
Please.
Okay, so it's gonna take 10. And what do you want to do for your action? You can't see this creature, remember that, so you can't use any spells that require sight. So you holy fuck won't work.
Not that it ever really did.
Damn.
Leaving this fucking game soon.
I'm so Nuka, where the fuck did that came from? Did you take a level in bar without me noticing? Damn, you cast fucking vicious mockery!
No? No, but maybe I should.
Tirsi, I will state it is a bonus action to get your hand out of the hole. But I will not be mean enough where the spider gets an attack opportunity if you do that.
What action is it to put my clothes back on, basically? To re
An action, an
magic
action,
myself.
an
I'm
action.
sorry, his clothes are off?
Oh my.
I think they meant
To
metaphorically.
put your skin back on, it's an action.
To put my
Okay.
skin back on, yes. Okay.
But
Yeah,
I assume getting your hand out of the hole.
Would be the first priority?
Or you can do the hand out of the hole as a movement, but the spider does get an attack opportunity.
Bonus action. Action to put my clothes back on, and movement to run.
So bonus action to do what? Move your hand out of the hole?
Yes.
And you're gonna put your clothes back on. So
Yes.
you're back to Bunny. So you're 4 HP. Back to Bunny or Cat?
Bunny.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
You have 10 mana. You're at 4 HP. And as you're running, you also realize, oh shit, they saw me.
Yep. That's why I'm running that way.
Move. Move your token. You just running further down the corridor?
Yes.
So you got a total of 30, right?
Mm-hmm. I moved me. It's just lagging.
Yeah, I know. That's why I moved you again.
Okay.
It is its turn. It crawls out of the hole, kind of just using its pincers to kind of snap towards everybody. Now I need to make a random decision. So, Tirsi, you're 1. Doll, you're 2. Lotus, you're 3. Nuka, you're 4. I'm gonna roll a d4.
Yep.
It starts crawling towards Nuka, snapping angrily.
You wanted this damn thing. Lotus would go, you wanted this damn thing as a pet, now you take care of it. I had
Looks
no
at her, looks at it, just like, just kind of gives her, she makes a comment about, like, well, you wanted this thing as a damn pet, and he's just like, uh-huh.
It's gonna make a jab attack against Nuka. It does hit. Dealing 8 piercing. And then, since it has multi-attack, it makes 1 spark against... Let's say... I feel like hitting Nuka twice ain't fair, so we're gonna hit maybe low...
Yeah, let's Lotus.
No, hit the person that made us go down here. Hit the birthday girl.
But it's their birthday. Hit Lotus for disadvantage spark. Does 16 hit? Does 16 hit? Yeah, it does.
That comment she made earlier.
So, Lotus, you take 6. Nuka, you take 8. Doll,
Ow.
I need a wisdom save from you.
Oh, that's too much. Whoopsie.
39.
You're at 48.
There we go. 48.
Doll? Cameron?
Yeah?
I need you to make me a wisdom save. Doll is afraid of spiders. Let's see if they get the
Yeah.
frightened condition.
Wisdom.
Doll, you are
not.
frightened. You are frightened, and so you are under the frightened condition. As long as that spider is within your sight, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls. And you must try to move away from it with your movement by the end of the turn. But yeah, no, that's it for the spider. It is now the doll's turn. Doll, you see your friend moving down this hallway, but you also see the worst thing that ever fucking exists right here.
Alright. So first things first, gonna try and stomp the spider.
You do have disadvantage on attacks against it. And I'm not sure if that can get any worse, but roll again, see if it does. Okay, so that's the first one. Critical fail attack roll, D8. You trigger an attack opportunity from one hostile crowd within range of you. So as you try to stomp on the spider hops onto your leg and begins to poke at your leg. So it is now on you. 15, does that hit?
See. Yeah, my armor class is 12.
Holy shit, it rolled max damage.
Okay, that hurts.
Set, take 11.
Yeah.
It starts poking at your leg as you're like, oh god, get it off, get it off, get it off. You still have another bonus action attack if you want to do it, but it's still disadvantage. 6 misses. And now you must run away from said spider. But it is on you, so it will travel with you. This is amazing. Let's go for a ride, friend.
Totally.
So that was 20 feet. Get it off, get it off, get it off!
Stop moving! Stop moving!
And since it's force movement, neither Nuka or Lotus get an opportunity attack on it.
Lotus is gonna look at Nuka. You deal with the spider with them, and I'll go after Tiercy.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Melody, your
Piercing?
turn.
Which direction did the damn dog go?
Your dog
This
went to
way.
scout.
Doll! Where did the doll go?
This way.
The person who's currently carrying the damn spider.
I just went around the corner.
Back where you came from.
Oh joy. That just leaves the bun that can go get the other bun.
So Mel, what do you want to do?
Bunny will get
I'm
bunny.
going to go after, like me and Nuka agreed, while he's going after Doll and the spider problem, I'm going after Tiercy.
So you're
So
gonna
we're
run.
just gonna run after. Yeah, we're gonna run after him.
You want to dash to catch up to Tiercy?
Yes.
If this wasn't...
All right, you. Oh,
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
you get here to Tiercy. What do you want to say? What do you want to do?
She's gonna try to. She's gonna grab him by the shoulders and go, Tiercy, stop! For God's sake! I've seen you in different forms before. Seeing you in your natural form doesn't bug me.
Hold on.
It doesn't change. It doesn't change who you are or how you act. So calm your rabbity ass down, and I'm allowed to say that.
Hi, how does Tiercy respond?
Just you can't understand.
I might not understand, but I do care about you. We know you're a morph mark. I might not understand what you go through, but you're my best friend, and I'd be damned if you're going to just run off. I'm going to help you through and through.
That talk is happening, Nuka. We're coming back over to you, buddy.
Yeah.
Your new pet is currently slowly climbing up Doll, and it's trying to get over the dress. Like the dress is being a little pain in the ass.
Which... How far away did she get?
Not too far, just around the corner.
Because I don't even see her marker. There we go.
Yeah, because dynamic lighting. I'm just around the corner.
I know. Easy. Don't.
I don't have dynamic lighting on.
Because it's a dungeon, underground. Wouldn't be able to see
Yeah.
every room.
Don't move. I got it. I got it. Easy, easy, little guy.
Can I put my hand out to see if it'll come to me?
You know for a fact that won't work. You'll just have to grab it off, doll.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna waste your time. No, I'm not gonna. No, just grab the spider.
Okay.
Grab the spider.
That is a grapple check. So that's gonna be a
Grapple check.
pure strength check, or if you have athletics, you can use athletics.
Okay, let me see here.
I think you just have strength for you. So
Yeah.
I will roll it.
So I need to roll just regular strength or
Just normal
save?
strength. Just normal strength,
Okay.
not strength save. I think you may have a +1 due to your race.
Yeah.
And no, you can't get a. It won't let go of Doll's leg. It actually latches even harder on Doll's leg. So what we're gonna do is for the conversation between Lotus and Tiercy, we will resolve that after we resolve the little spider shenanigan. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, sounds fair.
So it is now the spider's turn, and it doesn't really like, being grabbed at. So it's gonna, it's gonna give Nuka's hand a quick go jab to tell it, hey, knock it off, knock it off, and it's gonna try to spark Doll with disadvantage. 4 misses. Okay, that's it. It's its turn. Hey, Doll, make another wisdom save at the start of your turn. As the spider is currently climbing up your leg, trying to get over your dress to climb up your body. Like, the only thing keeping it off your chest is literally because your dress is being difficult. Cam?
Yeah?
The spider is trying to get over your dress, climbing up your body. I need you to make me a wisdom save.
I'm going to black out just for panic, aren't I?
You're still frightened. Okay. So you still suffer the frightened condition. Disadvantage on the spider attacks, and you have to run away from the spider at the end of your turn. Like, you have to use your movement to try to run away. Which takes the spider with you. Because it's still...
Instead of running away, wouldn't you be able
Oh
to
my-
lay on the floor and roll around?
Oh my fucking god.
Damn, I have a question.
Yeah?
Instead of...
Well, Doll is rolling around. They fall prone.
I was gonna say, 'cause, like, if they roll around, that... They'll try to get away from them, but...
Doll,
can't-
you fall prone.
Okay, get this thing off me, get this thing off me, get this thing off me.
I'm trying. Hey.
Like, you're
That's
still
another miss.
trying to be somewhat nice to the damn thing.
And because it's
Hey.
because you're prone. Hold on. Because you're prone, the spider will be able to claw over your dress and get onto your chest/stomach area.
Oh god, it's going for my soul.
It's going for your face. It's gonna face hugger this shit.
You.
Do you want to spend key points to do Fury of Blows?
No.
Okay, moving on to Nuka. And what's Nuka gonna say?
He's again going to try and put his hand so that it doesn't walk on her face. Like, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be your friend. Okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I promise.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage. It is a construct that is programmed to basically attack intruders, which you guys are.
Technically.
However,
yeah.
since you're so determined to do this, I will let you try. And if you succeed, I will encourage it.
You want me persuasion?
Persuasion with disadvantage. I'm gonna set the DC to DC. I say 14 or higher would be the perfect DC right now.
It's a 15.
I swear.
With disadvantage, that is 13. So you failed. But you can keep
No.
trying over and over again if you want. But not on the same turn. Like every turn you get a new
Obviously
chance.
not on the same turn.
But it's the same check.
Right. I'm sorry! Like, I may not like spiders IRL, but just collecting weird shit is kind of my thing.
So it's going to slowly crawl up Doll's body. Its little appendages slowly crawling up the chest area, and it's going to get to the face next turn. However, as it's crawling, it's going to be poking holes at Doll. So it's going to jab once at Doll.
Wait, I have
And
a
since
question.
Doll is prone, it gets advantage. 15
I
to
have a
hit.
question.
Yep.
That hits.
And
So
damage.
these things were programmed to protect, correct?
You're not sure what they're
Something like
programmed
that.
to do.
No, I'm talking out of character.
You don't know.
I don't know. Fuck. Okay.
That's 10 on Doll. But yeah, no, it won't do its spark attack.
They were programmed to guard, at least.
Yeah, but wouldn't these things at least recognize Doll? Since she's been here before?
Uh-huh.
I mean, think about it.
Hey, Doll. It's your turn. Make a nerve wisdom save.
Why don't you just show them the art of your queen, Doll? I'm surely that'll turn them into a blushing meltdown of just terror.
Ha ha! That's just a me thing. Okay. Gonna try and attack this thing.
Okay. You have disadvantage.
I
Wait,
know I
first
do.
wisdom to see if you're still frightened. You are not frightened for this turn. You kind of still your nerves like, okay, I really need to get this fucking thing off me. Try to steal your nerves. So the 15 would hit, dealing 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You put a decent dent in it. You still have disadvantage because you're prone. And you're attacking something that's not prone.
Yeah.
But you don't need to
Okay.
spend your movement to run away. You can spend it to get up.
Yeah.
Like,
Alright, spend it to get up and then attack again.
With your bonus action, do you want to spend key to get 2 attacks or just the 1?
2 attacked.
Okay, you're gonna spend... You charge up key, you're gonna do 2 attacks, you're gonna do it at normal. That misses. That misses.
Fuck. It's the birthday curse.
And Nuka's turn. Unless Doll wants to use more of their movement to run around.
Huh?
No? Okay. Nuka, your turn.
Your turn.
Okay. First things first. I'm being the weirdo.
You're not a weirdo.
Whether or not I can somehow persuade a mechanical arachnid to somehow be my pet.
Good luck.
But... Okay. It will not see you as an enemy. It will not see you as an enemy, so it will no longer attack you. What I'm doing with this, Nuka, is I'm treating it as like a PTU position. So the better you do with these checks, the more likely it's going to be your friend and even do friendly actions toward you. So it will not attack you unless you attack it.
Which I am not going to do.
That is a start. But that is
Right,
your
now
action.
Now we just have to keep Doll from stomping it to death.
Or running away while carrying the damn thing on your face.
That's how we cut it off.
Nope.
It missed, remember? You missed on both your shots.
I had a shot before where I hit it.
It doesn't knock it off. So Nuka, that is your action. I assume that's the end of your turn. And the dwarven spider will make it to the face.
Fucking.
I need doll. I'm not sure which one this would be. I feel con would be the best. Doll, make me a con save. For a moment, this feels somewhat familiar. However, it's going to make it to your face, pour something into your mouth, and then fall over dead. As you were forced to swallow its soul crystal.
Predator bullshit there.
And doll, what is your HP dice?
Doesn't the soul crystal explode after it dies?
If the soul crystal is damaged enough, like if it cracks. This one was whole, so it will not explode. What's your HP dice?
Mazel tov.
For my hit die?
Yeah. What is it? What for your class? Is it a D8?
Yes.
Regain 3 HP.
What the fuck?
As you feel in your core something turning.
Oh no. Oh, I think so.
As you feel and regain 1 key point.
Did that thing give you its life? Damn.
Did it? Is she glowing alive?
No, that is not how these work. These are not actual face huggers from Alien.
Oh,
They were
right.
inspired by them, yes. But not how that works.
Okay.
Now moving back up here.
Yeah, go ahead and move up there.
Okay, back to. Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Back to E2.
Tercy.
Kai,
Yes.
Lotus is trying to talk to you.
Come on.
I'm running away.
Tercy, no.
Take your movement.
She chases after him.
Take your movement. You dashing? You see this pillar holding the cave up. You dashing? Yes or no?
Yes, I'm dashing. Finish my movement, because I'll just tell you what I'm doing, and you can do it for me, and I'll just watch.
Okay.
I'll watch on my screen, not your screen, but yeah.
Yeah. There we go. You move closer into the corridor. You can even see another corridor going upward. Not like stairs or anything. Lotus, your turn. You dashing after them?
I'm going to dash and then tackle jump them.
That is an action to tackle jump them.
Yes.
You can't do it while you're dashing.
Oh god, let me see if it's 30 feet that they're at.
Nope, they are like 60 away from you.
That means I could go out, like I'm chasing them. I'm gonna, once again, yeet myself, run after them, dashing.
You dash right behind them.
Would it be an action? No, I just spent my action to dash, didn't I?
Yep.
Fuck. Never say stop! Please!
Seriously, do you listen? Or do you keep running?
Give me a second. I'm gonna keep trying to move, but I'm seeing if I'm gonna do anything else. And I'm going through all my spells, so give me a second.
Oh no.
Oh no. Maybe healing yourself would help? You're at 4 HP. Or, I'm not supposed to let the other players know that, but... Recommendation, maybe bonus action healing word would help.
Alright. I will healing word myself. Which I can mess with my feet, so I just can't move. Don't just keep throwing a fucking one. I hate my life.
I love your life.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
There's like two ways you can go, up or down. Or you can go back where you came.
I'm gonna go down.
Going the most efficient way down. I assume you're dashing.
Yeah.
You would make your way here. Lotus, I assume you're dashing after them.
Yes.
Sufficient way down.
Cafeteria? The fuck is this? A power plant?
Catch up. You notice, by the way, there are multiple like little holes on these pillars, like what the spiders came out of, but they have not jumped out. Maybe they only mess with you guys if you mess with them.
Not gonna mess with them. We're not gonna mess with them. Kersey, please, just listen to me. Calm down and let's talk. Please. I'm begging you. Are we friends?
What? What was the last part you said?
Aren't we friends?
Aren't we friends?
That's how that works, okay.
Puppy.
I want to roleplay this, alright? So I want to, as I'm dashing, as I hear friends, I want to look behind me and end up tripping. Can I physically do that?
Yes, you end up tripping about right here. But as you do trip, you will also notice that there are shelves full with these weird green crates. You're prone.
Lotus would rush up to him in a word. Kersey! And try to help him up. Lord, didn't matter the stars.
You use your action to help Jersey back up on their feet.
Yes, Kersey. She's holding his hands, looking up at him because, height difference. Kersey, we're friends. Guildmates. I don't care if you're a cat, a rabbit, a slime, a weird tentacle thing with multiple eyeballs over its fucking body. You're my friend, DRC. That's all that matters. That's all that will matter. No matter what form you're in, you are you. Don't let your mark decide who you are.
Besides everyone else's version of me, why should I care?
She say that again?
It decides everyone else's version of me. What makes the difference?
He would look at her. Her cheeks would. Wrong. Sorry. She'd look at him and just the tips of her ears and her face would go red with anger. Said it. Your organs and shove it down the throat. Shut her. Doesn't mean if you're black, white, and freaking dragon, rabbit, a dog, a seafood. thing a demon, an angel? It's not what makes you. The gods can strike me down right now for what I'm about to say, but I don't care what mark you are. It doesn't affect you. You are a person.
Damn.
Damn.
Plenty of marks in my life. Our fucking maid was one, and she was the nicest woman you'd ever meet. She was kind, considerate, and I never judged her for who she was. And I'd be damned if I'll let anyone judge you. You're my friend. I don't care if you've got white eyes and white hair. You're a person. She'd then hug at Tirsi. And that's all that matters, Kiersey. That's all that matters to me and to the rest of the party.
With this outburst and also the intensity of this, I assume you hug Tirsi very tightly. Tirsi,
Yes.
you notice something falling out of your pockets. A very nicely wrapped sweet tart falls to the floor towards your feet. You also notice a piece of paper which is hiding inside the wrapping of the sweet tart.
My thing reset and everything went back to that vision, the black stuff. Like, what's it called?
Lighting?
Yeah, the dynamic lighting. Because my thing decided, we're gonna kick you out and then bring you back with my Chrome.
Just click and hold us down to just bring us back.
Yeah.
Hurry, Pink.
Thank you. See.
What is Tirsi's response? Oh, please. Tirsi. You see Lotus hugging you, tears running down their eyes. Your chest begins to twist as you feel warmth. For a moment, you felt warmth, like when Sister Jiggles was there with you. You were helping out Lucille cooking. That warmth, although brief, felt like it meant something. And as the craving for your desire item starts to take over, looking at the sweet tart, you feel the warmth again, even though the desire item is trying to take over, like the downside. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. Well, let me ask you this. Would this act cause the same warmth that both Sister Jiggles and Lucille caused? Let me ask you that, Kai. Story-wise, would that cause it?
I will say this. As a player in character, the yelling scared me and would remind me of my past, like my bad past. But the hug would remind me of Sister Jiggles. So.
And also seeing the crepe that Sister Jiggles gave you.
Yes.
The sweet tart thing that she did? Yeah.
That's sweet tart.
So, yes or
there's
no to causing the warmth?
I'll say this. There's warmth. There's a flash of, just a flash of running through the streets scared for his life and finding and getting to the church, and it's like a flash of life before his eyes for just a second, just the very brief beginnings.
and it all refocuses back on that sweetheart.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw with, instead of disadvantage, I need it with advantage this.
That's
You passed. You become strong-willed, looking at the sweetheart and being held by your friend. You don't feel the need of your desired item. However, it still interests you, I assume. Anyway.
It's like a coping skill at this point. It's just something that I automatically do.
Want to try to grab it?
I grab the sweetheart and kind of hold it to my chest for a second, just feeling the warmth.
As you grab it, the piece of paper from the inside the wrapping kind of falls out, covered with a little bit of jam. A note is displayed. If you wish to read it, that is up to you.
I do wish to read it.
Dear Tirsi, I really hope that you don't actually read this note, but just needed to get a few things off my chest. You are the kindest and sweetest person I've ever met in my years. Even though I was kidnapped on that ship, I don't regret spending any of that time with you. I don't know what this means. I'm kind of scared, but I want you to know, even if you can't do it, I care for you. I don't know how much I care for you yet, but when I think of you getting hurt, I clutch a special diamond just in case I need to use it. If I ever think of you, I don't know why, but my body starts shaking. My hands glow slightly red. Don't know what to think of this. When you return to Heroesville, I hope that enough time passes where sort out these feelings. Right now, Tirsi, I want you to know that you are my sweetheart. Just like your desire items, you keep functioning. I need you to keep. Please, come back to me safely. Love. Girls.
Oh. Yep. Ship confirmed.
I need another wisdom saving throw because I assume that makes.
At this point.
Huh?
Kissy's crying.
I need another wisdom saving throw. Advantage again.
Oh, that was a great birthday present.
A glow comes from your smile as you feel that warmth and it's not going away.
I wipe tears from my eyes.
You cry and smile, thinking about not only Sister Jiggles, but the many people in your life. Tears roll down your face as your desired item no longer interests. It's not because of the item, it's because of who gave it to you.
I want to drop down to my knees, just like kind of curl up for a second.
Tirsi, I want you to remove the downside desire item from your character sheet.
But
I want you to remove the downside of your desired item from your character sheet.
left. That's how left. Well, don't think
No, no, we just
Hello.
left, but
Blue lid.
What? Blue? I didn't.
um,
Oh, I knew.
I don't know where that downside is. I just know that it is a downside.
Well,
I didn't
you don't
know
suffer.
that out.
Melody's back, but Melody accidentally seed, but no
sorry
longer,
about that.
you
Sorry about that.
no
My phone
longer
died. But I'm in-
suffer from the downside of desire items.
What I miss?
I
Getting
cried.
better.
I'm getting better.
Yay! My phone died. What ship?
How do you feel about Sister Jiggles, Tiercy?
Oh,
So technically, I'm supposed to concentrate on my form, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that something else?
You can run concentrations beside your form as well, like we confirmed this, but if you ever become
Okay.
unconscious, it's like a passive concentration.
Okay.
So, as this is going on, I would assume you can keep your form if you wish, but it's up to you.
I dropped my form out of just such visceral reactions emotionally and such like focus on what's going on that I don't think I could focus on
I need you.
like keeping myself together.
I need you to roll me a d2.
D2? No, not a D2.
You want me to roll it?
No, I'll roll it. I just not a D2. 1.
All right. You drop your form and you go back to your natural form.
wait, what? There's a
Wait,
cat.
You will never go back to your actual natural form unless you die.
Piercy.
To you, your natural form is your cat form. You still have the abilities of a morph mark, so you can still shapeshift. But now, no matter
your default
what,
is your cat.
your default is your cat form. Do note, if you do go on unconscious fully, you will revert back to your true form.
Yeah.
And with that, Tiercy, I like to also reward you with a hero point. Great roleplay. And you too, Mel, you both get hero points. And that is where we will end the session tonight for Fable of the White Rabbits.
Yay! Alright,
I-
guys, I
oh,
got a big ass dinner to eat.
You have an amazing birthday, Cam, and I am truly sorry.
Happy birthday.
Honestly, just ship confirmed. Mwah. Perfect.
That
We need to come
yeah.
up with a ship name now.
Yes, I agree.
I have one.
Oh.
Oozy Devotion.
Oh my god!
Yes. I
Have
agree.
an amazing night, my wonderful players.